Hello, everybody. Welcome to Magic and Mysterium for Friday mornings. Last episode, all of us had come face to face with what had been lurking. The thing that had been kind of foreshadowed for a while. The mystery that was overcome this. We found out Hogwarts wards failed. And with it, it brought the enemies of Hogwarts School, at least one of them, dangerous and hungry. The Acromantulas. Here, like a encroaching army, capturing, taking students. You all were able to save yourselves and everybody with you. Not everyone was so lucky. Found our way to a old ruin, a chapel, Hearthstone. Found Nate's group and Sally's group, and found out that Wilfred's group had been around here, at the very least, but they hadn't been seen back. You all had to travel for quite a while to find there. It's late at night by the time that everything was finished. We found Sadie. She'd been bit. Nate had taken her from the Acromantula colony, was able to get out with her. But others are still in there. Logan, for instance. I believe Will was just on the cusp of trying to create a proper potion. Did we end up finishing that? Oh, I didn't hear anything from you, Will. I saw you on mute, but yeah, still nothing. You're like double muted. Does anyone else recall if Will was able to make the potion?
Well, we were planning to make it. Yeah, we were planning to make it, but we didn't actually start making it.
Gotcha. Will, still can't hear you. Can't hear you, bud.
He says, "I know, lol."
Oh, he knows.
Yeah, he said, "1 sec. Yeah, we didn't attempt the potion. I know, lol." Smiley face with tongue.
So likely, everyone else is able to rest. Meanwhile, Will and Drusilla, with the fortunate rare ingredient that Alice found, have been trying to make an antidote to rare poisons. The kinds of antidotes that can cure poison from manticore, from basilisk, from alpha acromantula. He's gone. Okay. It's like the thing I need to check off on my list. I guess we'll seclude him into some distant corner of the chapel. He's working all night, and as the sun rises, your rest has only just begun. It comes easily this time, like slipping into bed at home next to a warm fire. Although here there is no warmth, no bell waiting to call you down to breakfast, and no one to save you but yourselves. Nate shakes you awake, Alice. Hey, we were just gonna go over the plan one last time.
Okay.
Get up.
Yeah, okay. No. No.
And you look to your left. Darcy had laid with you for a while, but he's already up apparently. You don't wake to him next to you. You get out of your sleeping bag, try to get a fresh set of socks, whatever you need for the day. You use aguamenti to try to do your hair. Maybe tie it back for the day. And you follow his trail up to Sadie's tower. To say the old chapel had seen better days was an understatement, to say the least. Wind could be heard whipping high winds into the main room through the large rubble-lined hole in the side of the building. But at the top of the tower, it was downright peaceful. I tried again. No dice. And how's Will doing? He's still at it. If it should be done soon. We hope. I just wanted to let you know. Drusilla tells Nate about her attempt at periculum this morning. That's all right. It's a fat chance anyway. I believe Reese is gone too, if I'm not mistaken. Logan and Reese. Right? Was Reese here last episode?
No, he got captured.
No.
Yeah, he's gone too. Nate leans over the small table, and you can see there's a makeshift diorama of the forest. On the other side, Sadie seemingly is sleeping in her sleeping bag by a incendio Wingardium Leviosa fire to keep her warm.
Right. We have this map to wherever this burrow is.
Yeah. We're over here, and the three trials are here, here, and here. Nate points down at multiple markers that he set down.
Okay.
And the layer? Rin asks. The Acromantula colony is beyond the bounds of the tournament. It's about a 6-hour trek east. Nate points at a tall rock he set down. If they're still alive, they'll be in the heart of the cave.
We should plan for quite a bit of violence to get through.
We start any kind of fight and we're done for, Nate says. The last time we got in, we did so through stealth.
Okay. Well,
I just wish that we had a magic zoologist on our hands. They'd be able to tell us all about Akram, actually.
right. Well, it's not really my place of study, so
What's this over here, just off from our position? Ren asks. That's the old village, where most of the other old ruins are. There's also the falls and the main river that runs all the way down. It should go right toward the castle. And lastly, this is the crack. You can hear like a little chuckle from Ren. I'm glad you can still laugh, Ren. He says to her. She kind of like hides herself a bit. Ren, Drusilla says, I'm gonna go check on Will, make sure the potion's going well. Yeah, you got it.
okay. We'll continue our plan here.
Nate kind of like looks up toward Anne, who's looking down at the board, deep in thought. You look like you're having second thoughts, Nate says.
I mean, yeah, I'm having first thoughts. When did we decide to raid the burrow? That seems insane.
When our friends were in there.
Yeah.
Alice and Nate kind of stand like on the Gryffindor side, just to run in and grab them, right?
Yeah, so it's going to take 6 hours to get there. They're nocturnal. So by the time we get there, it will be evening, which means they'll wake up just in time for us to stage this rescue mission.
It'll be in the afternoon.
And-
They won't be awake.
We'll have at least a few hours to get out of the area.
Anne is overcome with frustration at the amount of Gryffindor energy in this
Yeah.
planning mission, and
Edgar, you're here too, so you might want to look to Edgar and be like, Edgar, are you fucking down for this?
Oh no,
Like,
Edgar's
what are
a
you
lost
doing?
cause. But I don't look at him for some level of support at all.
Anne purposefully does not look at Edgar.
Yeah. We're gonna go to the Acromantula Burrow. This was the rescue mission. You are being rescued currently. That's what the potion is for. What? Oh, okay. And she's gonna just walk away, I guess, from the table. Not to be.
Ooh. She's intense today. I hope she's okay.
Once we're out of here, I think it'll be fine. I think it's just the stress of everything.
Yeah, probably. But Alice, we need to keep her safe. Anne is not.
I'm not saying let her go off on her own. Just
Obviously.
No one's going off on their own, Nate says. Learn that the hard way.
Obviously.
If it can be assumed that Wilfred's group is still kicking, then hopefully we might find them on the way, or they might come back in the next few hours.
I hope so.
The crack, as I was saying, Rin chuckles again. I didn't think this place had plumbing. She says, dude, sorry. It's a large gorge we found on our way here. If you get lost, it's a huge landmark, so very easy to orient yourself. May I ask a question? Sally comes over. Yeah. What do we know about the lair? Well, he looks over toward Anne. It's a 120-foot drop, nearly straight down. And that's just the beginning. The area is swarming with catching webs. Dead trees all around the area, and I don't imagine they'll feel inclined to leave their home unguarded, even if we try to lure them. Lure them? Rin says a little unsure. It's a grim thought, I know.
I don't think luring them would be the best idea.
Probably not. I don't think we want them knowing that we're there as much as we can.
Yeah, but how did you get down there last time, Nate? Wingardium Leviosa, or
It was a fair bit of luck. I was able to leap, spongify at the bottom. It was covered with webs, so I didn't want to touch anything. I used. Shit, I'm actually forgetting this spell. Fuck, what's the spell? The stealth spell.
It's Gandhi.
I used Abscondi to get as close as I could. Searching. It's like a maze down there, but I think I should be able to remember the way.
okay? Do you?
Found-
And
I found her pressed on the wall, and when I went to take her off, that's when I guess my luck ran out. We ran back, and I carpet retracted my way up. Almost got caught on the webs, and I think that I just sort of disoriented them. They weren't expecting me to be down there.
Okay.
Okay.
And
And,
how did you get out?
Well, that's kind of what I'm not entirely sure about. I had Sadie last time. What? Someone says. But she was unconscious. In and out, he says. During the day, they're likely to be sleeping. It's damn near the only time that they won't be able to sense you by air pressure alone.
we're gonna have to maybe the webs trigger them somehow. We'll have to like find everybody and then all at once go.
We need to be quick. The only thing that worries me is that it's like a maze, so we won't be able to find them fast enough.
They all seem to be in one place when I saw the others. So at least if we can find it, we're not going to be running around the colony entirely.
Yeah, sounds good.
What about that
If they're
thing you were talking about? Sadie did something? I doubt that's something we'll be able to rely on. Sadie's maybe a prodigy, but she's still frail. I can take care of myself, thanks. You hear a voice in the doorway and see Sadie, apparently in the background, has gotten herself up and is drinking a bit of tea wrapped in a blanket.
Sadie, you should not be here. Back to bed.
let her
What?
talk.
I can just lay until I die. No thanks.
You are not dying. Will is brewing you a nutty toad as we speak. And
Well,
Drusilla.
it's good to see you can walk, Sade. Yeah, just tell me how I can help. You can help by recovering. You don't need someone who we have to worry about on the field. I
think
don't
it would
want
be
to just lay here while my classmates could be eaten, Nate. Not like Anne.
I think it would be good to know what she did. So even if she doesn't come, we know what to do.
Sadie takes her wand. Nate puts his hand up like, I'll weaken you. I learned something new, and I don't even remember doing it, honestly. I was so half out of it. I saw them coming, and I was taught by Professor Rojas something. Flitwick was there too. They said that I might be able to. Sorry, I'm not making much sense. Expecto Patronum.
Okay.
And she casts it, very small one, and you see a little like white light form out the tip of her wand and grow. Right now, because she's weak, it is formless. This is capable of repelling them, even that big one.
Okay. That's something.
Thank you, Sadie. Could you just retrace the wand movements once for me?
Edgar, apparently this is a spell that even some adults have trouble casting. I don't think I'm going to be able to teach it to all of you in just a few hours. It took me a few weeks to get.
I mean, it's worth a try if it saves anyone's life.
Out of character, we are unable to teach spells
Of course.
to each other.
Yeah, I know. I know. All right. All right.
Either way, it's not going to help us. You're staying here, Nate says.
If we can get the antidote, maybe we can boost her up a little bit and just surround her so that she's a last resort.
First things first, I think we should check on Will and see how the antidote is going.
Sadie, could you lay down, please? Ugh. Gotta get a bunion or something. That's not how that works. Go lay down. She's gonna go lay down. She takes another sip of her tea and sets it down next to her bedroll. And Sally helps her lay down. You guys can check that, but we still have to establish a proper plan. Ugh, Nate says, a little annoyed.
So, how did you free them last time? What spell did you use?
Defendo.
Definto.
Cuts
And
webs
that
real easy.
Yeah, but that alerted them.
True. What would you suggest?
That's the thing. I don't know. The only other spell I can think of is Incendio, but that would burn the person in the web.
Potentially, unless you're really careful with it.
Right. But still, that might not alert them. Might
Maybe
be more
something
efficient.
more exacting than Incendio. Incendio's like a big flame. You need something small if you were to do it.
Edgar is going to find a cobweb with a spider in the chapel.
Okay. We're gonna transition a bit. Edgar, you find yourself walking through the overhang. There's sort of like this this walkway along the rooftop where you can look down into the main chapel. And as you're looking around, you are able to find a pretty sizable web from like a cat spider. And you do see it sitting there with its like large thorax. The cat spiders are like they're creepy. They're very fat.
Are they poisonous?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're all spiders are venomous, but it's only the size of like a quarter, you know.
Mm.
And then you would also notice when you find it on the left, in your peripheral vision, you can see Anne sitting on the walkway with like her legs dangling over the chapel.
Oh, hey Anne, how are you feeling?
Do you actually want to know the answer to that?
I mean, I know you are tense and probably very stressed, but come on,
Edgar, have you
what
ever
is
been
it?
in a Muggle airplane?
I have not. I've never left England.
Hmm. My
I mean, except for
grandfather
Scotland, but
was a Muggle. He and he flew. That was his thing that he did. And I don't know a lot about Muggle technology, but one of the things he said is that in an emergency situation, when I guess masks drop down on airplanes, you always want to secure your mask before helping others. So that way, everyone maximizes their chance of coming out alive from the situation. And in this case, no one has any masks at all, and we're just gonna go into a spider's lair and just wing it. And that's what we're gonna do. So
no,
yes, I'm a little
no,
stressed.
that is not what we're doing. That's why I'm here. Actually, we are going
Mhm.
to do some experimenting.
Okay. What
You
kind
see
of
the
experiment?
cobweb up there?
Like takes a
Mhm.
step back over toward it.
Well, it has a spider, and we are going to see how we are not going to alert it. First things first, let's make sure she's awake. And he's going to use his like index finger or something to poke the spider, make sure it's working.
Make a magical creatures check.
I'm not good at those, for fuck's sake.
Edgar gets bitten by a spider.
17. Okay, Edgar.
Yeah. Yeah. You know that you don't actually have to touch the spider.
No, he's touching the web.
Okay. Yeah. So you kind of like touch the edge of the web and give it like a little tug. I guess like on first touch, you see the spider just sort of um stir for a second, but doesn't do anything. I think you kind of give it a little tug, and you see the spider stir, and then start to skittle over toward where your hand is. Edgar with a 17, that is something in this game called web sense. Um, Acromantulas, of course, with their larger bodies, would be able to sense these slight vibrations even more sensitively, to the point that anything that is touching its web, if it's touching its web and anything else is touching its web, it will know. It won't know what it is necessarily, but like it didn't know it was your finger, but they are able to sense when things are. You were talking to Nate. He cut them down, touching the web, and they all went, "Huh? Someone's touching the bodies."
Now, what Edgar is going to try, weirdly enough, is Glacius first to freeze the web, if that's going to work,
Yeah, totally.
and see if that does anything. And then he's
Um,
going to touch again.
you go to the other side where because it skittled over toward your finger. You pulled it away like, "Ah, okay, I'm fine." Um, and then cast out Glacius. And yes, you can see any of the like moisture, the water on it begin to freeze on one side, and you see him touch the web, and the web immediately breaks like brittle. Um, and the spider doesn't seem to stir at all.
There we go. We have our solution.
I mean, that is clever.
Thank you. I do have my moments.
That might
Look.
actually be pivotal.
Look, and I know that you're terrified.
The
but,
fact that you're not is crazy to me. Do you not remember third year?
I do. I am scared as well, but
Mm-hmm.
we need to go there. Think about it. What? First of all, I need to know if Tai is there, so it's personal. And other than that, what if it was Nolan?
Okay. Yeah, I get it, Edgar. I get it's your boyfriend. I really think, I've made, it's too late. I'm surrounded by Gryffindors. It's impossible.
I know.
We're going to do it, I guess. And when we all die, when we're all webbed up, I just want you to know that I am going to be very salty about it while we're getting ready for our life essence.
We are not going to die.
Okay, I'm on board.
But you still avoided my question, though.
Mm-hmm. Because you won't like my answer and you'll be judgy. And that was very unpleasant the other day when you were very, miffed at me. I'm sorry. I'm the only reasonable person here. I'm the only normal one. I actually know what it's like to get bitten by an acromantula and almost die. And it was not a great experience. It was actually pretty bad. And not something I would like to do again.
We are going to keep you safe, like we always do. You've never... I mean, you have taken...
Except for the time you got bit by an acromantula.
Yeah, except for that time.
Yeah.
Except for the time I almost died. That one.
You got bit like a time or two, but other than that, you're alive, you're well, you're healthy.
Mm-hmm.
And also, what is funny, actually, you keep saying that you're the normal one, you're the smart one, and yet you still help. So I don't know what that says about you.
It says that, unfortunately, I like my friends to the point where I'm willing to be stupid for them. And it's something that I don't like about me. That's why I'm up here. I'm thinking about how dumb I am to be right here, right now. Anyway, let's continue.
And you gain inspiration. Edgar, you also gain inspiration for a very creative solution.
Thank you.
Alice, because I think that scene's done, right? That was a great scene. Alice, our camera follows you as you move down to the room where Will is working hard on his potion. Now, Drusilla would have already arrived, so the two of you are working together again. You're right at the end. If you fuck this up at all, Sadie's dead. Likely. So, what does Alice walk in on? What kind of chaos does she see? Because you've been working on this for probably the better part of 8 hours.
I think, let's see. So I guess I'm trying to create some sort of like better, like a rare antidote, an antidote to rare poisons, I suppose.
Yeah.
From scratch.
Yeah.
So he's probably just like, there's probably I would say probably at least 2 or 3 cauldrons, all just like simmering with various things in them. And he's sitting at a table, and his like hand is in his hair. And he's just like staring down at a piece of paper that he's writing on, and he's just like mumbling to himself, does not even notice the door open.
Drusilla has like a hand on your back, like gives you like a little rub. Oh, I need to revert to the Olympics. They're gonna turn back into rocks. 1 second. He goes over and like is ritually casting Ververto. And the makeshift instruments that you guys have been able to create down here hold their form. Alice, You walk in and Will looks exhausted and also like very, very stressed.
Hey, do you need me to take anything? Do you need to delineate anything?
What? Oh,
I'm here to help. Tell me what to do.
hold on. He just goes back to continue writing, and seems to forget that you're there.
When Drusilla will walk forward, right? Because she's in the room.
Right.
She like says, "Sorry, you know how it gets.
He's focused on work. I get it.
Uh,
He's probably
we
like,
don't want anything to go wrong. So if something's going to go wrong, we want it to be on us. If anything, I think that probably. Sorry, I think that probably everyone could use a bit of food. We're kind of running low. Maybe you could go out, find something." And Alice,
Yeah.
it hits you. You have the mansion.
oh, right. We'll be fine. Everybody, just give me a little bit. I'm just gonna
What?
go into the mansion.
You just
Like-
you just go grab your like do you do it right in front of her? Like you just grab the
No, I probably go
briefcase from your
outside
bag?
and then come back
Okay.
with food.
Okay, so Will, as you are heavily focused, you finish like one of the sentences on your notes here, and then you smell a delicious aroma wafting over from Alice walking into the room. Alice, what are you bringing?
It's still early in the morning, so I probably have.
It's like super early. It's like
So I probably have a bunch of like
4:45.
sausages, some eggs, probably something hearty. So like lots of different meats, just because you need the energy for today.
Yeah, to run
And
around.
then I
and
probably
stuff.
set a cup of coffee next to Will.
Yeah.
Drus-
Coffee.
Drusilla,
Well, just gonna drink some of that shit.
like while Will is still a little bit distracted, he's gonna make a sleight of hand check. Yeah, that's a 16 on the die. She pours something into Will's coffee. Just a little slides it over toward him. Here you go.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you get all this? Alice!
Sort of a long story, actually. Well, actually, it's not that long. Stella was in the competition. She had a thing. We stole it.
A thing that can make food on the fly?
A thing that is a house, basically.
She had a house.
Yeah.
Drusilla looks at you like, do you think I'm an idiot?
A
I'll
portable
pull
extra dimensional
the
space, Drusilla, it's no big deal. We all
I'll
have.
pull the
No way.
like briefcase
Seriously?
around. Like it's right here. It's inside. It's
Man, and last night I slept up in the tower.
yeah.
All right.
So did I. But I
Actually,
wanted to.
Drusilla wouldn't have slept last night, so she says, "Last night I was here. I was here all night. We could have been doing this in the mansion."
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was distracted by the Sadie thing.
Hey, I think you might have been distracted by a little bit more than just surgery.
Okay.
Drusilla says as a joke.
Maybe, but where is Darcy? I haven't seen him this morning.
I think he's out scouting,
Okay.
and they put him out this morning.
Right. Okay. I have to talk with him about something.
Will, this is going to require 3 potion making checks. And you have Drusilla, so the DC is well within grasp. I'd like you please to start on your first one. Potion making.
Did I have to use the witch's ganglion?
Yes.
Fuck.
Mhm.
No wonder he's so morose.
However, Will, why don't you make me a herbology check?
$26.
You're able to harvest 3 witch's ganglion seeds from the fruit before using it. Now those
Thank God
seeds
this
are
is an alchemist.
incredibly old, so we'll see about growing something.
You just need one.
I suppose
It's kind of like you have an apple or like an avocado, and you're taking the pit out,
Yeah.
before using
I
it.
suppose Sadie's life's worth it.
It better be.
Potion making.
Alrighty.
An avocado. Thanks.
Sorry, I always have to check this. I think I get advantage on all potion making checks, but I need to double check.
No, that wasn't. I think we talked about that
You
last
should have
time.
help from Drusilla, though.
No. So no, it's not that. It's essential oils. This is level 6 ability. When brewing a potion or helping others brew, you may make a DC 20 herbology check, which I can't fail. If you succeed, you or a student you're helping gain advantage on the next check they make. Potions made this week can be produced of superior quality on a net 19 or 20.
Got you. You have another ability that would normally make you roll, but you have a minimum that's higher than the DC.
Yeah.
Yes, you have advantage on all fucking potion making checks.
All right. First check 25.
Good. Second check.
23.
Your potion making begins to go south a bit. You can see the quality starting to drop. It's not dissolving. Shit, what's the word? When things turn into steam.
Evaporate?
Boiling?
Yeah, it's evaporating a little bit too much. Thank you.
No. Thickener. I mean, thinner. I need thinner.
And go ahead. Last one.
28. That one avoided.
We did it.
Oh boy. And so, Will, you can hear like a little timer that you had set. Ding, 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 ding. Drusilla, like her head swivels around. Get it off the heat! She yells.
No shit, Sherlock.
You guys both quickly pull it off and plop down the cauldron elsewhere.
What do you think? What do you think that noise is for? I know what that noise is for.
Don't yell at me!
Don't yell at me more.
Arguing with each other.
Alex just sitting in the corner with food, like,
I'm gonna go see Darcy.
I need to go.
I'm gonna go find
Talk to my
Darcy.
boyfriend about something.
Mm-hmm. And Will, you and Drusilla, I feel like it's you doing it, but like Drusilla's like on your shoulder, like holding her breath as you are trying to drop it down, and like it's very, very small amount you're able to get into a vial. Drip.
But thankfully
Drip.
somehow still enough for 2 potions.
Yeah, somehow. You have a special like liquid that kind of like you can kind of dilute the potion and it becomes 2, and it doesn't affect like its strength as much.
Yeah, Drusilla's saliva.
That's disgusting.
Well, she somehow doubles the quantity of all potions I make. I haven't
Yeah.
asked how.
Oh, because it's Drusilla's relationship perk.
Yeah.
Yeah. And at the end, it's all finished. You have it. Drusilla takes a big, deep breath. Oh, thank God. That's the right color, right? She goes into like her notes.
It's a brand new fucking potion. It's probably the right color.
Okay, Will, I think I put too much in your drink earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. Too much? No much is ever too much. I think
was
I'm gonna take a nap now. And he passes out.
It was like girding potion to like kind of keep you going, and it gave you this big burst of energy, and then you're out.
The sugar rush is done. Thunk. The table rattles a little. The vial slips precariously toward the edge.
Yeah, Drizzle catches it, and also catches you. Ugh, the line between crazy and genius, she says, and she will pick up your now potioned out body, throw it over her
Just as
shoulder,
plain as I am.
and is going to go walk you over to like your bedroll, drop you down. I'll make sure Sadie gets this. She'll give you a little kiss on the forehead.
No, mommy, no, I don't want to fight them. No. You don't normally make me fight the trolls before getting the gold.
Note to self: all modified girding potion causes odd dreams. And we'll go over to Alice. Alice.
Hi.
You walk out, climbing out of the little hole in the side of the building. You can hear the wind rustling the trees early in the morning. The sun is like just under it's just under the horizon. So like it casts like a blue haze, but like sunrise hasn't actually happened yet. That little bit of twilight. And it's really wet out here tonight. Obviously, it was raining last night, and so that kind of moisture gathers on the tips of blades of grass. And make me a survival or perception check.
Only a 9.
Search around for him. You realize he probably used abscondi, which is going to make it impossible to find any kind of tracks or anything. You go walking on your own. Eventually, you hear a rustle through the bushes. Something moving toward you.
I will swing around with my wand out.
This is 16 hit.
16 is my AC. Can I react with a Protego?
Here's what I'll do instead. While you're down here, yeah, you hear something rustle in the bushes. I think you hear this like odd noise. You turn toward it quickly with your wand, and when you look, you see nestled into the muck and the green is a camouflaged, like, ginormous toad. It's about your size. The mouth opens, and its tongue flicks through the air straight toward your wand. It actually grasps onto your wand, making you impossible to cast anything right now, and pulls, just as there is a slicing noise, and the tongue is cut cleanly through. And this thing starts running away. The tongue detaches from you and flops onto the ground, still having a bit of like a curl to it, like it's still moving.
Mm-hmm.
And out from the bushes, that's when Darcy comes by. Alice, what the hell are you doing?
Looking for you.
Well, great job. You found me. You go over and find the tongue. I wonder if Will could use this. You can see Darcy has a bunch of supplies. He's got firewood. He's got like mushrooms in a bag. He's found some like bird eggs. They're like speckled and small. And then he's also found, I guess now this, the purple toad tongue.
You should have stayed at the mansion. I could have got food. It'd been fine. You didn't have to come out looking for it.
Honestly, I just wanted to get some air.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
These things have been a nuisance, he says, starting to walk back toward the chapel. They're all over here. I think, like, you go a little bit farther east, there's a whole swamp. Well, like a bog, I guess.
I think it'd be the bog. I'm not sure what the delineation is, though. But between the both of them, they're just kind of the same thing to me.
Well, with a bog, if you... Oh, this is kind of creepy, but if you die in a bog, your body will be preserved.
Oh, okay.
They also have high iron deposits. So way back in the day, old Great Britain, they first made many of their swords out of bog iron because you didn't have to mine it. You just find it in the murk.
Yeah. Hey, Darth, can I tell you something that is probably going to make you not happy?
There's like a silence for a moment. We're already kind of in a up shit's creek, don't you think?
Yeah.
Did you break my broom?
No.
Because I found a crack in it before we headed off for the tournament, and
that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Okay. I thought maybe you had borrowed it. And then, okay.
Before we found you guys, we made an alliance with Gemma's group.
Gasp! Betrayal.
No, that's not.
Yeah, I know. We fought at the tower. Remember?
Yeah. You know how Anastasia was in it?
Who?
Older Slytherin girl.
I don't really keep along with the Slytherins. What is this about?
So the spiders attacked us, and we sort of barely got away. And I was really emotionally compromised, and I probably made a really big mistake. And
You see, I think like a little bit of a description here. When you're talking, you talk about the acromantulas coming. You can see like a bit of regret cross over Darcy's face. This idea that you should have been there, even though it'd be impossible. And then you talk about a mistake that you made. And you can definitely see like a look of deep fear coming over him. And he takes a step back. You're like in the main grounds. You can see the chapel over here. Alice, you sure you want to do this now? Whatever this is.
I'd rather not hide it from you. I think you'd be more upset if I didn't say anything.
This is a bit of a sigh. Okay. Might be right. Did you two he makes like a little like I don't know, like he puts two fingers together, and you kind of like not two fingers, like that's four fingers, but he kind of is suggesting, did you guys have sex? Which of course,
No,
yeah.
no, we didn't. We just kissed. It was an emotional moment. She was upset, and I was trying to fix it, and I just grabbed her, and it just kind of happened. I don't know.
Oh. Now, of course, out of character, I would never allow that to happen. But the fear of like something drastic like that going on in Darcy's mind
Mhm.
is like, yeah. Anyway, so back to it. Darcy like says, are you are you wanting to be with her?
I don't know.
Oh,
I want to be with you. I think that's why I was fucked up emotionally because I didn't know where you were. And
what? I'm sorry, I'm not following.
sorry, emotions.
Emotions.
Um,
Yeah, I'm having a few of my own right now. Why?
just-
You're emotionally compromised. What do you think I've been doing? I'm not out here snogging Sally.
I'm not trying to excuse it. I'm just explaining what happened. You have every right to be angry.
I don't even know what to think, feel right now. I guess I'm glad that didn't you didn't wait. You're right not to. But if you don't want to, if you want to be with her, then you just tell me that first. And I get that we're not around each other, but a bit of patience. I just don't get how you could kiss somebody and not know if you wanted to be with them or not.
I don't know. It just sort of happened. I fell into it.
What, like a pit trap?
I don't. God, I don't know.
Alice,
Darcy,
Alice, I care about you a lot. I think honestly, I'm worried about a lot more than just this, so it'll probably hit me a lot harder later. But I think you got some shit to figure out. He's like a little nod, hand on your shoulder. Because everyone deserves the freedom to stay or go. You included. There's a bit of a sniffle. And Darcy starts to walk back.
I think Alice just kind of stands there for a little bit.
Darcy
She
trusts
doesn't know
that
what
you
to
can handle yourself out here.
say, so she'll just give them some space and then get right back.
Not as explosive as you thought, but it seems like Darcy is kind of in the middle of something else entirely.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So this isn't as clear for them. And you can see it on Darcy. You can see him put his hand through his hair, kind of like scratch the back of his head as he's walking and grip, like he's pulling at his hair for a second before letting go of it. Looking down at his feet. You eventually make your way back to the chapel where everyone else is. I think you would maybe walk in on everybody surrounding Sadie. She is sitting upright, and you can see her head's kind of bobbing up and down. There's these dark lines under her eyes. It seems like it's been taking everything for her to stay up, to stay conscious. It was even amazing when she got up this morning. Drusilla helps her, pours it down her throat. Every drop. Yeah, okay. She takes the drink of it and sits back. It tastes terrible. She starts coughing a bit. Yeah, sorry, we didn't have any cherry. And everybody sits there, awaiting patiently. There's a quiet. You expect some kind of amazing, magical effect to come over her, but. And it kind of does. You can see the color in her cheeks is the first thing to regain. You can see her blink a few times, her brow furrows, like she's feeling some kind of uncomfortable in-bodily feeling. Oh. Sadie grabs her chest, like she's having a heart issue. Nate, takes a step forward, a little worried about her. And then the lines under her eyes begin to dissipate. And Sam comes by. Can I check? Yeah, sure. And Nate will look at everybody. Turn around. It kind of makes everybody look away, kind of awkwardly, because the bite is like kind of up by like the armpit, like armpit chest area. And so Sadie peels back the bandage, and can see that wound, the dark lines that used to spider out from it, all receding until it's just a bit of a stab wound now, no longer something that is ailing her. Amazing. Drusilla, you really did it. Thank Wakenweld. He's the one who stayed up all night. Didn't stop. And she'll like bandage her back up, and you guys turn around as she's pulling her shirt back on a little bit. Well, I feel a lot better. I feel like I am actually alive again.
Great.
I am so relieved. Good job, Will.
Will's not here. He's asleep.
Oh, he's asleep.
We'll pass
Okay.
out. He's fine.
We'll
Just give him
pass
a bit.
Give him an hour or two. I slipped him a dreamless sleep potion because he was having some weird dreams. So hopefully he'll be up in a few hours.
Yeah, of course. Understandable.
So
By the
are
yes.
we I don't know, burning the colony to the ground or something? Sadie say?
Pretty much.
You are one hell of a girl. You just almost died,
She's a
and you were coming.
Sadie stands up, kind of like rolls her shoulder for a second. I think, Edgar, you underestimate how much I fucking hate spiders.
You know what? I hate spiders as well. And speaking of spiders, I did find out how we're going to free everyone without alerting them. Glacius.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
bit of a silence in the group, and then Alice goes that, and then Sadie's like, ingenious. Nate's like, I don't follow.
Well, if you cast Glacius, it has locked moisture in the web, so it will brittle and fall down, and we will be grand. We just need to avoid stepping on them. That's all. I hope everyone knows the spell, though.
Yeah, I do.
Good.
Rin says in the background. I'm better at like the explodey ones, you know?
We might need those if something goes wrong, so.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll totally be there. Rin says, like a little worried.
I mean, if you don't want to be there, you can stay here. No
No,
one is going to
no.
charge you.
I should help all of them. Especially Wilfred. I kind of owe him.
Rin, you don't have to. Or Anne, if you don't want to be there, you can stay here. We'll be back in a flash.
What? I thought they were just out on scouting, Sally says, like suddenly realizing what Rin's implicating. Nate says, if they haven't been back by the morning, they're gone.
We will find them.
Edgar, I'm sorry about Ty.
We will find them. We just have to wait for Bill.
Oh, and how are you reacting to all this? Because you're in the background of this scene.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Anne's just, in the background, she mentally knows that she can't be the only one to stay behind after the dying girl just got up and said that she's going, because she'll look like a real asshole. So she's just, trying to make herself fade into the group, just being like generally supportive, like, yeah, the plan.
Good point, actually. The plan. Let's actually finish it this time. Nate says.
Right.
Yeah.
Good thing you guys didn't. Sadie says. This way, I can actually proofread. Make sure you guys aren't doing something stupid.
So,
Yes,
from
Sadie,
what I
you're the smartest
gathered,
Gryffindor. We all know this.
Thank you.
we jumped out the hole. We used Ponsify on the ground. Nate has amazing memory, apparently, so he's leading us to the heart of the colony. We cast glaciers to free everyone so we don't alert the spiders. And then we leave, but I still don't know how we're gliding back up. That's the only thing we didn't go through, I believe.
Question. Rin puts her hand up.
Yes.
What about the spiders that are already in there, though? Like, if they just see us, then, weren't they attack?
I thought they were asleep.
Oh, do they sleep in the night? They sleep in the day, yeah. So if we get there early enough, so if we start, in the next hour and a half or so, then they should be asleep for the most part.
Well, we will use Abscondi, obviously. We don't want to alert anyone.
I know that spell! Rin says, all excited.
Good, because I do not. Any other questions, anyone? Or suggestions to getting back out of the stupid cave? Because I do not have an idea.
So, the big drop. That's
Right.
hard. Getting down is easy. Getting up, yeah, last time all I had was you. if we're going up with how many? I mean, at the very least, we've got 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, and that's if there's not more. It's gonna be hard to get up.
Right.
I mean, presumably we'll be able to free some of the people, and presumably some of them will still have their wands, maybe, hopefully. And I mean, everyone can buddy up and carpe retract them out.
Sally's like, aren't they gonna be pretty tired? I mean, Sadie was fucked up. I pissed off the big one, she says. But yeah, they will be. They've been wrapped up for days. But that's survival, right? They're gonna have to buck it up.
I do not know carpe retractum.
I'll help you, Edgar.
Thank you.
Another problem, Nate says. Now, I doubt that they're going to leave their place unguarded. They might be nocturnal, but that doesn't mean that they're not intelligent. They'll have guard shifts, especially on the outside over here, he says on the diorama. Once we start encountering those dead trees, they're going to be watching. Sure, we might be able to abscond our way in, but there's a big clearing right by the hole, meaning we won't be able to be very stealthy when we're out in the open.
How about we find the guards, we use Petrificus Totalus on them, and then we can escape.
Edgar, I'm talking about getting in.
Yes.
Uh,
That's what I meant. Sorry.
Petrificus Totalis only works for a minute.
Wait, out of character, if you
mean-
upcast it, how long does it last for?
It doesn't change.
It doesn't.
Oh.
You have to upcast it to target a beast.
Stupefy's the one that changes based on level.
Which can't target beasts, I don't think. We can.
Not to suggest splitting up, but
It just
it
says a
might
being.
be.
Sorry.
Oh no, 4th level you can target a beast instead of a being. Anyway, what were you saying, Anne? Go ahead.
Anne kind of looks at Alice. I mean, we could try and lure the guards with a sort of strike team of duelist type
Yeah.
people, kill
Strike
them,
team?
Strike
and
team.
then another.
Sally speaks up, holds her head high, huh?
Mhm. And then the more sneaky team goes in, saves everyone, and escapes.
Okay.
That's that last part. I think is the last little bit that we need. So we'll have distraction. Somebody to cause a lot of ruckus. Make sure that the guards aren't looking at the entrance. Sneak team moves in. Nate leads us to the center where we'll find the rest of them. We use Glacius to take them down. We carry them all the way back. Still figuring out how to get them up the hole, but we'll figure it out. And the last part is getting out. If something does go wrong, we will have a whole colony of acromantulas coming out after us. I think it's best if we plan to be able to get out of there as quick as possible.
I thought we were doing carpe retractum to get out.
No, I'm talking about once you're out of the hole. I mean, we saw how they can just roam right across the land. We need something quick. Something that's going to take us off the battlefield. Take us home.
I might have a potion if you guys stick together that would cover your. But I don't know if they can. I mean, the acromantula can see through darkness.
Acromantula have a sort of blind sight. What do you mean darkness? Is like a cloud?
Yeah. Or if someone drinks it coming out of them.
When you drink it, assuming you have before,
Yes,
do your ears pop?
a little bit. Not painfully, but a little bit. It's just a fresher thing.
And she says, then that might have a better effect. I think it could go one of two ways. Acromantulas are able to sense minute differences in air pressure around them, same as regular spiders. And so I think drinking that's going to alert them, definitely, to the presence of something, but it'll be more like a cloud to them. It'll be... They'll know you're there, but it'll be harder for them maybe to hit you.
Yeah. It's at least something, if that is needed. So far as I know, so far as it affects visually and it's like with smell and the like.
God, if only we had a broom.
We only had the broom from inside the mansion that Ernisia took to get back to the castle to warn people.
All right, then I guess we're just gonna have to like it. Does everyone know Areniacs am I?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. Something to remember about acromantulas. They circumvent traditional targeting. So spells that are more like an arrow, not going to work very well unless you can hit their underbelly. They have a soft spot there. You can crawl underneath them, but good luck crawling out. And you can flip them on their backs, but they are damn strong. They're quintuple X-rated creatures for a reason.
Well, I hope it doesn't come down to that. We wouldn't survive in a straight up fight, considering their numbers.
Well, now that you're back, we can... You can use your Patroni thing. Patronus? Yeah, that could help. But it's fleeting. I've never been able to hold it for longer than 15 seconds.
We believe in you, Sadie. I mean, you survived the bite from the matriarch, or whatever it's called.
She's called a brood mother.
Yeah, her. She was speaking English, by the way.
She said some weird things to me when I was up on the wall.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand. Let's all get packed up, I guess. Nate says. We'll be leaving in, let's say, 45 minutes.
Sure.
Right. Maybe we should check on Will?
We'll get him when we are ready to go.
Will, are you here? Will.
Yes, I'm here. I'm
Asleep.
here.
You
We are
feel.
here. We are here. So we are here. Sorry,
Can you hear me? Good.
I can hear you.
I love that book, by the way. That's a great book. Wonderful Dr. Seuss book. So, I have another yawn. Bill, you are fast asleep. Then you can feel something soft. You begin to stir, the effect of the potion starting to wear off, gaining a long rest with just a few hours of sleep.
Oh, Drusilla, is that you?
Hey, Will. She says very, very softly. It's time to
Oh,
wake up.
oh, it is you.
What? What do you think it was?
Oh,
And you can see she has actually like crept into your sleeping bag. And
oh,
she's laying down next to you.
don't worry about what? No, what? He's like fumbling for the zipper.
Drusilla puts a hand on your chest. How are you feeling?
Much better. Thank you.
Heart sounds strong. I didn't strain it with my potion, so good. We have a plan. I'll tell you on the way, but I think it's a good one. Oh, the potion worked. Will, you saved her.
Oh, thank God. Well, thank Merlin.
I want you to know how proud I am of you. Where we're going, anything could happen. So, I think it's only right that you be able to hear it or feel it, she says. You are. Takes a deep breath. You mean a lot to me, Will. And whatever happens, we do it together.
Together.
Together, she says for a third time, and she wraps her arms around you and puts an arm like behind your neck and like one over your side and kind of presses her body on you for a little like hug, little cuddle.
He'll reciprocate. And then he'll say, I bet this rare antidote to poisons is going to be worth a fortune.
And there's the money. She says. And we can fade from that scene. All right. Yeah. We will come back. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's after this. Never mind. Damn. Okay. We all gather. 45 minutes later. Sunrise is well into the swing of things. And there is a new amber light overhead, mixing the violet hues of the darkness. Beautiful morning. Birds call outside. And you know that this is fleeting. Soon you'll find yourself in a much, much different place. Actually, not soon at all. It's fucking 6 hours away. And you guys head off into the dark, into the forest. And guess who's leading our group?
Someone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Okay.
You have the highest survival check.
Of anyone, even that seems improbable, but oh,
Well,
it's 17.
we can't have the NPCs play the whole game, right?
That's true. 17. 17.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. So that's a good survival check. So you will arrive on time, maybe even a little earlier than before. But roll me 2d10.
Hmm. Okay.
Imagine that's the amount of guards and she rolls 20.
Okay. You know what? We don't need that. Under 17.
So it might be good. It might be good.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Good roll. And you lead the group through the forest. Everyone is here. No one has been left behind. More hands make lighter the work. Sadie is walking okay. You can see her wince a few times, hold her shoulder like, oh, fuck. Because it does still hurt. And Nate is right there next to her. Get this weird feeling. You see him looking at her the way that Nolan, the kind of feeling that Nolan has when he's around you. That same kind of smile, that same kind of gentle care. You haven't heard from Azrath in a while. Not sure after everything that went down. You travel through that bog around the outskirts. You're able to make sure that your group goes around it rather than through it, because it would just take longer, even though it would be quicker via the way the bird flies, you know? You are able to avoid odd burrows, places where thorns catch and creatures growl. You know this forest as you come to know it. It's almost like an old friend at this point. An old friend that's out to kill you. Briefly, you do actually find mushrooms on the way. Just like before. You know, those terrible nightmares, and you're like, incendio. Just burn them all out. And Anne walks through like a triumphing army. High up overhead, you can hear the cawing of a great bird. It's a rock. They're huge birds, the size of like minivans. Huge wingspans too. There's a small flock of them flying overhead. You can see them moving up toward the mountain. And there's something that you pass. Now, there's a few things, damn. So, and you find, you know what? I'll do that second. I don't know how to do this in what order. Okay, you just walk past this thing I'm about to describe, because you don't want to get anywhere near it. You see what looks to be a very large, old, dead tree. The tree itself is covered in webbing. head to toe. And that webbing stretches off into like other trees, into the canopy a bit. The area around it is decayed, dead. Maybe a small outpost. Either way, you keep your distance from it. Continuing to walk, you find something entirely odd. Covered in moss that hangs low like ropes, and with old cobbled stones on its siding, wood rotting away. You see the backside of an old cabin. A cottage has a thatched roof to it. And you found some of these here and there, ruins of places where people once lived out here. This one, however, as you start to walk past it, you double take. Anne Harley, you see, crashed into the side of the building some large object. What sticks out about this object is that it's blue. Blue with brown splotches, covered in vines that have grown over it.
Anne will sort of nudge Alice and point out the object. That's interesting.
What is it?
I don't know.
Do you want to find out?
I mean, I feel like we're making good time.
You have the time, definitely. It's not like it's very far away. It's like just right on your path. You walked right into it.
15-minute break, guys. And Anne's gonna head over.
Oh, thank God! Rin says, drops her pack down on the ground.
I'll follow behind Anne.
This is like
I
4 hours
will
into the 6-hour
follow one as
travel.
well, actually. What did you find?
Something.
Not sure yet. It's blue.
Ooh. We love blue.
Okay. You three, unless Will's coming too.
Will?
Haven't heard anything. Hey, you three can make me an investigation check.
Okay.
Love.
19.
17.
Natural 20.
Heck yeah. We're getting all our good rolls out before we go.
Yeah, we are dying.
Mine's average. Mine's average, okay.
Okay, so Alice, looking around, yeah, this thing looked like it was moving at quite a speed. Almost like a meteor that had come down and just slammed right into the side of the building. And the building itself had stopped it completely. It's you see on the ground bits of like broken metal. And you try to pull some of the vines off and actually somewhat cut yourself. Ow. There's glass in here too. You see this huge chunk of warped and torn metal. There's an odd familiarity to it. There is a sort of hollowed interior, and the outside is rusting. The blue is paint. This metal has been painted. And then Edgar, with the natural 20, you are able to find, laying on the ground nearby, something that you would have never in 1,000 years ever expected to find in this forest. You find a steering wheel.
A steering wheel.
Just laying a little far away from it in the grass. It's leather.
I inspect it.
Well, Edgar, this suggests to you within your natural 20 that, terribly destroyed hunk of metal is a car.
Okay. So
And maybe you're like Muggle-born or something, right? Or like
yeah,
Muggles here.
he's half blood. He knows about cars, but so
Okay.
it's just a destroyed car. I mean,
It's
what
it's a
is he going
very
to-
old car. Maybe your dad's really into cars. I'm gonna send to you.
Okay. He knows cars exist. Oh, it's not destroyed. It's just there in the middle. Okay.
You like move over. Like this steering wheel's been ejected from where it was. So you hold the steering wheel under one hand, and you move over toward the backside of the car. You like tear at the vine, and you see it says Angelina.
Okay.
This is a 1962 Ford Angelina.
Okay. Why the hell was a car here? I want to open the car and see if it's working.
Yeah, based on what Anne and Alice found, you like walk toward the front of the car and you see the whole front of the car has been torn nearly in two.
Oh, sorry. I
All the
my
glass
brain.
is like broken from all around it. Um and inside the car, and you notice there's something inside. There's like a bag, really old. No, sorry, not bag. There's like a luggage in the back seat and a broken, banged up cage.
She'll look at the label on the luggage.
You see the Hogwarts emblem.
Looks like this belonged to a wizard at some point.
Really?
Well, yeah, the luggage has the Hogwarts symbol on it. So, a student.
What
With
else is
your-
there?
With your high check, if you will pull it out of the broken window, drop it down, and do you want to? You can flick it open,
Mhm.
and inside there is a sweater and like clothing. There's a Hogwarts uniform looking pretty old. There is there's like extra shoes and whatnot. This is the day pack for a Hogwarts student. The kind of thing that you might take on the train. It looks pretty old though. And Alice, you pull up the sweater, and you notice something has been written inside, like the tag on the inside.
What's it say?
It says, "If found, please return to Ronald Weasley."
Weasley.
Weasley? Like The Weasley?
This makes sense. This 100% makes sense now.
We found?
Well,
The
you might not know. Make a
legends are-
history magic check, Edgar. Make a
Oh my
history magic
God.
check.
They are legends. Come on now, Alex.
Oh, they are, but not everything is known. Not by your generation.
13.
Okay, you know of the Weasleys. The Weasleys are a big family. They're one of the Sacred 28 families. This was a Hogwarts student in a car? It's weird. It's super fucking weird. You don't know anything more about it.
Okay. Okay. Can I cast Reparo on the car? Now that we have everything.
Edgar, you pull your wand out, point it, Reparo, and you watch one of the windows reform on the one side. A bit of the metal surrounding it starts to warp back into place, and then the magic starts to fail.
Oh. Well,
This
I
100% makes sense.
think. What do you mean? How?
Weasleys are interesting. They tend to do things a little extreme. Good people, just extreme.
I think we can take those and sell them as our own Weasley's clothes and make some money.
Sure.
And what
He's
are
a
you thinking?
legend.
I don't think we'll be able to repair the car. This is incredibly cool, though. I wonder
It is.
what happened, how it got here. Seems so random.
What's the holdup, guys? By the way, Sadie is
We-
walking over.
We found Weasley's car.
The Weasley's car, you know. The one,
Ronald Weasley?
the popular Weasley with Mr. Harry Potter.
Oh, you like Weasley Wizard Weezes?
Yes. I think that's his.
No way.
Those are cousins. I'm not entirely sure. Brothers? Maybe? I don't know.
Not very common for a wizard to own a car.
100 gallons just for you, and they are yours.
What? I don't want his sweater. Thank you very much. I don't even know who Ron is. I know Fred and George. Assuming
Okay.
he's like his brother.
I think he's probably his brother. If I remember right. Look, all that happened when I was really young, so memory's a little shot.
Damn.
All I know is that Harry Potter was in our train one time.
What?
Yeah, Alice's sister told me.
Oh yeah, she did.
Since when do you have a sister? Sadie says.
Since always.
Yeah, I
She's a
guess I'll watch myself into
Slytherin.
that one.
We love our little Reese.
And Sadie's point, like Sadie has a point. It is very odd for a wizard to own a car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are they Muggle born? The Weasleys?
No,
No,
pure
they're
blood.
like pure bloods.
they're very much like they're high up. They're Sacred 28.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I mean, we
Well-
are half bloods, most of our family, whatever, but we still use cars. I think one of my
They're
cousins.
only your Muggle side of your family would use cars. No one else would.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, Alex, what's happening in the story? Do they not use like flying cars, or is that just the Weasley
No,
thing?
not generally.
No,
No.
no, the Wizarding World doesn't use cars. No,
You just teleport everywhere.
Yeah. Why would you use a car? You just apparate.
Never mind. Scrap that. He didn't say
Okay,
that then.
retcon. He could say, I'm Half-Blood and we never use cars.
Interesting. So, the Weasleys had a car. You said they were odd. So, It's
Historically, yes, very odd.
my mother never liked cars, so I've never actually been in one. Looks like whoever was driving this one didn't do a good job. It's pretty mangled.
Whatever, just a piece of crap.
Clearly going
And
at speed. Maybe they
Mhm.
just had to avoid something and they went right into it.
This far out from the castle? I mean, that would be nearly deadly for anybody.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make this
Whatever.
explanation.
It doesn't matter either way. It's just an old car. What's important is finding his clothing that we can resell to one of his fans. And he's going to kick the car and go back to the rest of the group and hopefully continue. Come on, guys. We're wasting time here.
Edgar
Okay.
kicks the car, and you guys can hear an odd groaning noise.
Whoa!
From the car.
He's going to tap the window.
Sound like
he-
the metal, like, kind of warped in a way that it made like an odd wobbling sound.
he's
Which
going
I also
to tap.
sent
Okay,
picture.
sorry.
Sorry. I sent this picture. It'd be a lot more bangled than this, but it's the best one I can find.
Okay, he's going to tap the window and talk to the guard. Feel like, excuse me? Is anyone in there?
There's no response.
He's going to kick it harder.
You give it a really big kick,
Yeah.
and you watch as one of the wheels that's still attached on the one side ejects from the side of the vehicle. Bow! And flies through the air, smashing right into Edgar's face, knocking him completely off his ass.
Good job, Edgar.
Oh my gosh.
Are there keys?
Are there keys?
Mhm.
Why don't you go ahead and make me another investigation check?
Amazing. $22.
With a 22, you very gently lean in through the driver's side window and try to see if there's any keys on the side. There is like a little keychain that's dangling from the side, but more than that, you notice, well, of course, that the steering wheel's gone, but you notice on the dashboard there is little runes that are carved into the dashboard. They're very
Like-
faint. They look very purposefully carved, not like scribbled, they're like properly done.
I think that the car might have been enchanted, which might make sense why wizards were in it at one time.
That would be illegal, Sadie says with a big smile on her face.
Well, it did fly somehow.
I mean,
There's
those
a
are
restriction on Muggle artifacts.
well, I mean, what else? What other explanation is there? Clearly, the Weasleys don't care about rules.
Yeah.
Whatever, that car hit me. Okay, if you are enchanted, Mr. Carr, that was very rude. Very rude.
Its engines destroyed. It must be bewitched. My God, to be out here, semblance of sentience, and just be a wreck.
It's just a car.
You're right. You're right. It is. It's just a car. I'm personifying it. I really shouldn't.
Anyways, if maybe we can retrace the runes or something.
Hey, is it? 15 minutes is up. Are we heading? Nate yells.
Just one more second.
I mean, I don't know how to re-enchant it. It might be sentient in some way.
It's still enchanted. I mean, it beat the crap out of Edgar.
It's true.
Okay.
Can we turn it
Maybe
on?
it's
Do the keys work?
self-repairing in some way.
Self-repairing.
So me and Dan are doing ancient runes.
Does
I
it
know
look
this is not ancient.
self-repairing to you? Yeah.
I know this is not ancient, but would we have picked anything in class about runes that would help us in this situation?
Perhaps yes. So you can make a history of magic check.
Both of us, I assume. 14 for Edgar. I don't know if Annie's rolling.
Oh, I can. Yeah. It's a history of magic check.
Yeah.
If you take ancient runes class.
Great. 16.
And Edgar, what'd you get again?
14.
Anne. Yeah, the runes are on the dashboard specifically, and that's good because the dashboard hasn't been destroyed. Like a bunch of the body of it, the wheels, the lights, the everything else has been destroyed, but this thing is still kicking. The magic is still moving in it. It is not evidently self-repairing.
Okay.
Now you know something about magical objects. If their runes are destroyed, or like their runes are affected negatively, then it can either make the enchantment bug out, it kind of gets glitchy, or completely not work at all, right? Or even be
Mhm.
destructive. Now, the runes seem to be in good shape. Just the body isn't.
Okay. And Reparo didn't work when Edgar did it.
Oh no, Edgar repaired a whole window.
Oh, I see.
What? Do we have to do it everywhere?
Yeah, that's basically what would have to happen. We just need to spend the next 40 minutes all casting Reparo at this thing.
I thought repair does the whole thing, so I assumed it's not working.
Clearly not. Clearly not. And we'll Reparo the engine. Shoot a Reparo.
Okay, if he sees I'm doing that and working, he's going to help.
Wait, what are you doing?
We're resuscitating a magic car, given that we may need a quick escape. It seems like a good use of time.
Do you see any roads down here? Like, she kind of laughs at the idea.
I think that this might be enchanted in a helpful way.
You know what? Better than nothing. Where should I help? Sadie says.
Just repair the entire thing. I found the steering wheel like a few meters there. If you could grab it.
I'm repairing things. You go grab it.
I am also. You know what? I will go grab it. He's going to bring back the steering wheel.
Okay. And
Fix the car.
Alice, you know Reparo?
I do.
Okay. And Alice and Sadie will all roll spellcasting ability checks for the strength of their Reparos. Because this is a complex piece of machinery.
Not good.
I'm re-rolling that. I'm definitely re-rolling that.
Oh yeah, I have inspiration. I could use it on this.
TM.
Not that I'll need it later.
You got 10 for Alice.
A 9.
No, you add your intelligence, I think, or
Oh, 9. So it'd be
14 for you, I
13.
think.
Still not great,
Okay.
but you know, better than a 2.
And then a 22 for Sadie.
Hell yeah. Glad you didn't die, Sadie.
So now I'm glad you didn't die.
now that you're
And
useful,
Now
I'm
that you're
glad you
useful.
didn't die.
And thinks that
Um,
internally. She doesn't say it.
What I'll say is that you guys are not able to like repair it to the point of it being pristine, but the engine is all finished. Halfway through repairing, one of the doors falls off, and for some reason you can't get it back on. It's really heavy. That's fine. The trunk of the car stays like kind of bent out of shape. One of the wheels, that one like shot off toward Edgar, does not reattach itself. There are major scrape marks on the side of the vehicle. The front fender is almost falling off. And the but all the glass comes back for the most part. Actually, I think some of the windows don't, because like that glass, the pieces of glass that like once made up that window are actually way on the other side of the fucking forest, so that doesn't come back together. Um, and when all is said and done, Sadie's like, "Come on, Reparo!" And there is a jolt of magic as you can hear the engine start up.
I brought the wheel. Oh, it's
The front
working.
headlights turn on.
All right. One flying car.
Who said it's flying?
Looks like shit though.
It's what's inside that matters. Isn't that what everyone always says?
Yeah.
The sound is drawing the other people over. Will, are you here?
Yes.
So you're walking through the forest toward this sound of an engine firing, probably misfiring too, like plop plop plop. And Sally goes, "The hell is going? Is that a Muggle locomotive?" And Will, you can see the
No,
mostly
it's a
beat
Muggle
up-
vehicle.
the mostly beat up bright blue Ford Angelina.
It's a car. It can fly.
You don't know that yet, Edgar.
Alice said it. Alice said it in character.
Alice said it might be able to do something else.
The hell is a Ford Anglia doing in the forest?
Weasley's.
How'd it get
What?
here?
Weasley's.
Who?
That makes sense, Sally says.
You don't know who the Weasleys are?
No, it's a joke.
Oh,
Thank God.
Poor
'cause,
Will.
like, Will.
We actually found Ron Weasley's clothes, and for 100 gallons, they can be yours.
Ew, why would I want that lice-infested stuff?
Okay, you know what? No one appreciates history in here, and that is very offensive. What if it was Dumbledore's cardigan or whatever?
Well, then it would be a wizard of actual worth.
He was of actual worth. He was Harry Potter's best friend or something.
Oh, yeah. I love it that his number one greatest quality is being connected to
Yes.
Harry Potter.
So who's gonna fly this piece of shit?
Well,
Don't
let's
look at
see.
me. I don't have a license.
I don't think any of us have licenses.
The wheels begin to turn. And the wheels start to like turn very, 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 very quickly. They're like digging into the dirt nearby. and Sadie has to actually like leap out of the way as the thing pulls itself out of the building and smashes into a tree behind it.
God. Okay, I think it can fly. I think it can drive itself.
Okay. Car, do you have a name? I don't know if you have a name. We can name you George or something, but please don't do that.
Angelina.
Angelina works.
And at that time the wheels turn to the right and the car starts to take off.
No,
no.
wait, please. I have your wheel here.
Okay, are you guys going after it?
Yeah.
Is it going in the same direction that we're supposed to be going?
Not necessarily.
Amazing.
What this car is doing is it just was able to move for the first time forever. It's surrounded by people. This is a wild horse at this point.
I feel like we should let it be in its habitat. I don't want to run.
That's not its habitat, that's a forest.
Will's gonna turn invisible and run toward the car.
We can't let it get away, Sadie says.
Mr. Car,
course not.
wait! He's running behind the car.
So it sounds like, yeah, Alice, Will, and Sadie are running out after it. I think Sadie, she's hurt, so she's like, "Carpe retract him!" And the spell kind of fizzles out. Alice, Will?
I'm gonna try to carpe as well.
Yep. Will, I'm guessing you're flying.
After I turn invisible, yeah.
Yeah,
Get
absolutely.
away from me. I'm doing the thing. I'm
Okay.
activating my one trick to go
Fuck
after
yeah.
that pony.
Alice, make me an athletics check. Because it
Okay.
is still accelerating, it's not like at its
Right,
full
this is
speed.
gonna get yank my arm
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Yeah, and it's still kind of like banging on the
24.
on the ground. Very nice. So Alice, you run forward instinctively after this thing. You're the closest to it, and you're able to like get a hand and grab at one of the open windows. And it starts to accelerate so much that you can't keep up with like your legs. So you jump up and now you are like holding on to the one window and you are trying to grip on with your legs onto the broken what is it called? The broken trunk.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of hooked on it as it starts to skip itself over the ground. So it like hits the ground, gets some air, and then drops down, hits the ground again, and it's trying to lift off.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear all your friends screaming behind you. And then it hits one last jolt and takes to the sky. Everyone else looks up, Edgar gripping onto the wheel of it like, oh god. And Alice is now 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet in the air. Will, guess what check I'm gonna have you do?
No.
Guess
Can
what
my ninth
check?
level request be to turn this into some sort of potion making check?
Never. It makes no sense. Do you want to make an athletics check instead?
No. But I do get to add. This is a +4 instead of a +2 though, so at least there's that. Oh look, an 11.
Lovely. You flying out after it. It's starting to take take off as far as you can. Alice tries to pull herself in through the window. Alice, make me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Nine.
Okay. So Alice is like,
Unless I don't think anyone else is subscribed here, so that's fine. I think it's just me.
Oh, you can
Alice,
you can take my subscriber.
Okay, then yeah, I'll try to read you. 10, slightly better.
yes, 10 is a little bit better. Alice is able to get like her front torso through the window, but like then it does a quick spin, like trying to buck you off. You grab onto the edge, and you all can see this car just spinning 1,000 turns a second. Will, you quickly realize that you're not going to be able to grab onto the car, but why is it so wild? You look down toward Edgar, holding the steering wheel in his hands. And Will, why don't you go ahead and make me a Muggle Studies check? Muggle
22.
Studies. With your knowledge of Muggle Studies, are you taking Muggle Studies?
No.
It's fine.
Alex.
Your knowledge of Muggle Studies that you've perused here and there, you know that the wheel of the car is what controls it. It needs the wheel.
And Edgar is just holding a wheel that's not attached to the car.
Yeah, do you want to swoop down and just steal it from him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna swoop into the window and yep, grab
Is
it.
it so? Edgar,
So
this is a
Edgar's on the
random
ground.
dragon.
Edgar's on the ground. Alice is
Oh,
up
I
in the
see.
air with it. So you'd swoop down, just like yoink it right out of Edgar's grasp, which Edgar would mean.
He's contesting. He doesn't leave it. He's like, what
Well,
the fuck was this?
I'm gonna give you disadvantage. I'm gonna give you disadvantage because this is a surprise. He is invisible. He just comes
Okay,
out of
okay.
nowhere. So you guys both are not very strong. Go ahead and make me an athletics check, Edgar, at disadvantage.
8.
Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy.
Oh, I roll athletics as well. It's contested.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
16.
Yeah. So Edgar, ripped out of your hands. Whoa! The steering wheel goes flying up into the air. Huh?
What the hell? Did it just summon the wheel?
It must have. It must naturally be compelled to be with the car.
Oh, that makes sense.
Now,
Go off,
Will.
little wheel.
Alice, make me an athletics check to try to a strength saving throw to try to hold on to the car as it's spinning.
Okay. 10 again.
Okay. Alice, you are flung far from the car. Like, you're probably 60 feet up in the air. This is gonna hurt. Will, do you want to try to catch her?
Why not? Why not, Alex?
I can
I'm
take
sure
care
I
of
can just
myself.
roll
Don't worry
another
about it.
acrobatics
I
check.
can take care of myself.
It's
the
Will's choice if he wants
The
to
problem
try.
is you'll land in some random part of the forest. Right? Like, we're not going to know exactly where you are if I don't try to grab you.
Everyone's looking at the car. They'll know where I fall.
Your call, Will.
Well, so how far away is the car from the people?
Probably 120 feet.
Okay, yeah, they probably would know where Alice is. Sorry, Alice. Bye.
You're good.
You're gonna leave Alice. All right. Now, Alice,
I
as you
think because my acrobatics is
Mhm.
so shit, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be focusing on the car. Like, she falls, and I'm like,
well, guess what check it's going
gonna
to be
probably
to
get
try to
crushed.
fly through the window into the interior of the van.
History of magic check?
Totally. Alice, you go flung from the vehicle, mid-air. You try to grab at your wand, and you notice it's like slow-mo style. Currently floating next to you, like spinning in the air, out of your grasp. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Sure. Unnatural 20.
Fuck yeah! Mid-air, Alice is able to grab onto her wand, and what do you cast?
Arrest of momentum. Just float down.
Well, Arrest Momentum doesn't half your speed. Like we've
Oh,
always seen it in the movies.
jumps
It like
me,
stops you.
so I don't hurt.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. So you stop like a few feet above the ground, and I think with your current like trajectory, you actually sort of skid like water on top of a hydrophobic layer. You know, you skid for a little bit, and then that effect ends, and you tumble, boom, 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 onto the ground. No falling damage. All right, Will.
Stupid car.
You're our final hope for getting this car under control. Now it would be an acrobatics check if you just want to try to, zoom in through the window and place the steering wheel back in, click it into place. But is there anything else you want to try to do? That's the obvious choice. I don't know. Player creativity can sometimes speak farther than what I see.
Let me see.
We'll give you a minute.
Can I? So I was able to grab the steering wheel and go back. So I'm flying a little faster than the car, right?
You're flying fast.
Yeah. Assuming I'm doing like rushes, and I'm invisible, so the car doesn't necessarily detect my presence. Can I get like in front of the car so that I smash through its front windshield instead of having to try to go through the back?
Yes. Fucking hilarious. This is what I'm talking about, everybody. Player creativity. Sure. Make me a strength saving throw. This isn't for its success, it's just for you taking the damage.
17.
All right. So you will take half damage. You're able to curl your wings in and around you, trying to make like a little barrier. And I will roll the damage for getting hit by a fucking car. Dice. Roller. Okay. We've got you take 46 points of bludgeoning and slashing damage. Halved because of your successful strength saving throw to 23 points.
Nice.
Noise. And yes, everyone else can just hear a loud shattering noise as the front windshield pushes into the interior of the car. Of course, windshields are like, they don't shatter the same way that like glass normally does. They kind of stick together a bit. So it's like getting a full body smack. You go flying into the front seat of the car. You're kind of laying awkwardly for a moment. And then Will, you want to click that thing in?
Yep, smash that steering wheel into place.
Yeah, you get up and click with your proper high Muggle Studies check. You know how to click it into place. Maybe you stopped by the Muggle Studies showroom and Malin showed you the Model T he has. And when that happens, you feel the entire car lose altitude. Just whoa. Will
No, girl.
make me another Muggle Studies check.
Bug studies. Nat 20.
You're like, I don't understand. Why isn't it working? Why did the engine turn off? What happens when you?
I'm still a dragon, by the way. I'm just sitting
Yes,
here in
I
the
get
seat,
that. I get that.
Invisible. Sorry.
With a nat 20, you realize very quickly. Actually, you know what? In order to put the steering wheel on, you would have had to transform back
Fair.
because you need
I
opposing
was.
thumbs.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it'd be funny. I was dragon just sitting there like in a seated position, but that's fair.
Mm-hmm. As well, yeah. I think the damage actually, you kind of have like temporary hit points with your Animagus form. So we'll say that the damage. Oh my gosh, you take no damage because it just like basically destroys your Animagus form, and now you're back.
Yeah. Well, technically that damage is less than half of what it would have taken, but yeah.
We're talking narratively, right? At this point.
Yes, I
so-
pop back. But oh, shoom.
So the front of the vehicle is heavier than the back because of the engine. And so you start to nosedive straight toward the ground. You realize with your natural 20 Mogus Dice check, you need to turn the ignition.
Key, where's the? Is it?
You
in there?
grab. Oh yeah, and Anne saw it earlier. It was in the ignition, right? So you give it a good click. You can hear the car like start up. It starts to fire. You see the ground coming closer and closer to you, and then it all fires up in one solid go and swerves upward from where the ground is. Now hovering high into the sky. All of you guys look up at the car that has suddenly stopped.
Looks like
Okay.
it fixed itself.
What's happening?
It's
I
driving
don't know.
normally.
I think everyone hears a sound though. Ah!
Is that Will?
Where's Will?
He was
I
here a
think
second
that was
ago.
his voice. Okay. I'm going to run to the car because I thought I heard Will's voice.
The car's still flying, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, but
hovering
I
now.
can't-
How
So you
high
can
up
run
is
up
it?
to like below it. It's 40
Yeah,
feet.
I mean, I'm running under it.
Mm-hmm.
Car, are you
Sadie's been
good?
filming it.
Will, are you up there?
He's still screaming. I don't want to.
Oh,
torture
the
anyone with
car's
that in this
the
house,
car's
but-
just fine, but you're still screaming. Ah! Just
Yeah.
holding the steering wheel. Yeah.
It's too much. It's too
Will!
much.
Bring it down. We'll save you. Guys, the car is
slowly
abducting
lowers
Will.
toward the ground and touches down, and then the bottom left half of it, like, because of course the wheel's still gone, so it kind of like pushes diagonally up on one side, like a table where you take off one of the legs.
Will, are you okay?
Ah,
He's,
How did
he's
you
co-
get in there?
he's
Will!
covered in cut marks and just like, yeah.
If he's unconscious, Edgar is like,
Oh, he's
he's like
conscious. He
slapping
just is.
him.
Will, you get smacked a few times? Slap, 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 slap.
I'm not unconscious. I'm just shell shocked. Just give me a minute. Oh my god.
Alice, you
don't
rise.
even you wouldn't believe me if I told you how I got in this car.
How did you get in this car?
I'm not going to tell you because you wouldn't believe me.
Where's the windshield? Sadie says.
I don't know. It got broke out, and then there was a steering wheel on the floor.
On
Will,
the
make a
floor?
deception check. Yeah, I think you might be failing this one today.
13.
on the
If
floor.
anyone wants to roll insight, they can.
Edgar was literally holding the steering wheel. What did
Yeah.
you mean?
Edgar
Okay,
would
I
be
can
very
roll in.
confused. Yeah, do
I
it.
can roll. Yeah, 6.
You're very confused, at the very least.
But I was holding it, I think.
Just don't ask me. I don't know.
Wait, Alice was in the car.
I was
You were
connected
nowhere.
to the car, more like.
Alice, did you see? Was he inside the car when it took off? I don't.
He was invisible, so no.
Well, Alice, I'm talking about like out of character. These are questions you might be asking yourself.
Oh yeah,
Make
okay.
me a history of magic check. It
Got
all happened so fast.
22.
Will was definitely not in the car when you were trying to like get in, or else he would have grabbed you, would have pulled you in. How the hell did he get in the car?
How are you in the car? I was there. You weren't in the car. How did you get in the car?
I was invisible.
Which we all know he can do.
You didn't grab me when I was inside the car?
You just let Alice drop down?
Look, everyone. I'm not good at acrobatics. I'm not strong.
That's not acrobatics. That's just grabbing me.
Yeah.
So,
What
Will,
the
you receive an earful, but surprisingly still get away with this, which is crazy to me. Okay.
That is
the car's brought
insane.
back. We've got a car. We've got it mostly under control, at least for the time being. And everybody, as you guys return with the car, is like, "Woo! They're all like clapping and stuff.
We
It should
have
be useful.
a car.
If you guys can like make it float just over the webbing at the bottom, then you guys can just jump on and get out.
Darcy says, "This is going to be perfect for our getaway, and maybe for the distraction, right?" Bryn says.
Right. And we can all hop into the suitcase. It should be stable enough since it's a car. So we won't
Absolutely
fall
not.
to our deaths. No, okay.
Edgar, did you just see what just happened with this car? I don't think
Maybe if it
stable
was a
is-
car with 4 wheels on asphalt. Yeah, sure. Sorry, Anne.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Say your thing.
You're right, Anne. You're right. Sorry. Well,
And what are you saying? I cut you off. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Same idea.
Wait, what's the idea?
That Edgar's idea wouldn't work. That was
Which one's that?
where we would put the mansion in the car. I think the car has a mind of its own. So we might end up, thrown out of the car in the bottom of an acromantula pit. If we did that.
yeah, maybe.
I think
But
it's a good idea.
very useful.
Right. You're going to help us escape, Angelina. Is that right? You're a good car, aren't you?
There's like a dent in its side where you're petting it, and the dent pops out almost like it's trying to hit you.
You know what? You're so rude. I should have never given you your wheel back. That is so offensive. I only tried to help you and repair you. You are... No, I'm not going to say anything.
Argue with
You
the
didn't give it the
car.
wheel back. The wheel flew into the windshield out of your hands. That's
I
right.
think it's angry.
Look, Angelina, we just need to help us save our friends, and then you can fly wherever you want.
It's a Ford Anglia, not an Angelina.
That's her name.
That's her name.
Oh God, you've named her.
Of course we did.
Isn't it a fort Angelina?
No, it's Anglia.
Oh, it is! Oh my gosh, it is Anglia! I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
I looked it up the first time you said it wrong, and then I'm like, maybe I won't correct it.
That was like a year ago.
Oh no.
Oh, it is Anglia. I thought you were trolling.
No.
I thought you were fucking with us.
Me? Never. Oh, see, she needs to have this little spot buffered out. Scour Giphy.
Your spell fails to
Whatever.
cast. Never.
Whatever. You are rude, Angelina. I don't like you.
Beep,
You
beep.
are ungrateful.
Can we not?
Excuse you, mind your
antagonize-
language.
Fights with the car.
Yeah, don't antagonize the car. The car
Did you
is
just hear what she said to me?
Don't.
Edgar. You don't speak car. You don't know what she was saying.
She honked at me. I'm pretty sure that means something offensive.
Edgar, stop. We need her help.
I call shotgun. Rin says.
All right, why don't we just like tie people to the car and then we can slowly fly her out?
Sounds good.
Tying.
Sounds good, Sadie says. You want to dangle from this thing?
Oh no, I'm sitting inside, but more adventurous. There's all sorts of Gryffindors here. You guys,
How many people are there trying to escape?
Huh? What do you mean?
Like this is the entire like towers group of people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he means how
Do you
many.
mean how many
of
people
them.
are in your group?
Yeah.
Oh
Altogether.
yeah, so I'll count. So there's the 4 of you. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total.
We can all like pack ourselves into this car.
The car can comfortably sit 1, 2, 5. Another person in the middle will be fine. You get people on people's laps. 6, 7, 8. You kind of
So-
get 8 people is kind of the max.
Can we
but trunk?
approximize people to the trunk? Yeah.
Yeah,
trunk.
like you could get people sitting in the trunk, and that would be 2 more for 10.
Yeah, put the small people in the trunk. There you go.
All right, people, pack in. I'm driving this beast. He's still at the wheel and he's not letting it go.
I'm sitting inside in the middle. I called it.
Sadie's like, I'm getting in the back because I'm not getting in the trunk. I'm already hurt. Yeah. Nate, it looks to get in the back too. Darcy, doesn't say anything right away. Alice, where are you sitting?
I guess I'd sit in the back
Hmm.
of the trunk.
Okay.
Sorry, did you say in the
which one's
trunk?
lap?
Yeah, I sit in the trunk.
Oh, okay.
As you go to sit in the trunk, Darcy comes beside you and plops themselves down the trunk too.
Hey,
Be a lot better if the lid was just gone. Easier to sit in.
probably, yeah. I'm scrunched in like this.
You know what? I think I have an idea. What kind? That looks to be. Oh, just
Wait.
Phillips. Okay.
Wait. Big brain. Alex, does this work? We put people in the mansion, in the car.
We just
car
talked about
flies.
this.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was confused for a second. I didn't hear that conversation.
Well, it's that the car does not run smoothly enough.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Sorry, sorry. We
Never
did
mind.
talk about that. Darcy uses inanimatus conjurers, and conjures a Phillips head screwdriver and starts to take off the back thing, like the whole lid for the trunk. Well, just gotta sit there. You gotta help me.
Okay, yeah. Here. Just tell me when.
You'd have to in-automatic conjure your own screwdriver.
Yeah, I will do that.
Hey, expend the spell slot.
Okay. One
Everyone
first level
also
spell slot,
expend
go
spell
away.
slots for Reparo as well. I think that's basically it that we did.
Yep.
Okay. And you and Darcy, after a little while, you can hear a groan from the engine, and you're able to take it off like pulling a tooth, like a tooth out of someone's mouth. Root canal. You just did.
Mm-hmm.
Better. Darcy lays
Yeah.
back, looks through the rear view window. Everyone good in there? Hell yeah! Rin says. I think like Rin will look over. Anne, you'll sit in my lap.
Sure, Ren. And Anne will sort of sit.
Passenger side.
Mm-hmm.
So you're up there with Will.
Oh,
Edgar's in the
wait.
back.
Someone's tried to. I was gonna say Drusilla's gonna be sitting near me.
Yeah, she's in the middle.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. From the front, it's Will, Drusilla, Rin with Anne on her front, and then the back. I'm not going to get into it, but Edgar's there. Edgar, you have. Oh, let's see. You have Nate sitting on your lap.
Mate, don't take this the wrong way, but you definitely need a shower after this.
It's been 4 days, okay? It's gorgeous.
So what?
I don't think any of us smell like roses right now, except for Drusilla.
Speak for yourself. We had access to baths.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's as the car takes off, because you guys will be able to like stop and then like drop people off and then, start the distraction. That's where we're gonna take our break. We should be back in 2
Distraction?
minutes. Yeah, you need a distraction so you guys can get into the entrance. We talked about this. Hello, we are back.
Oh no.
Hello.
So the entrance to what? I didn't notice. I don't know the plan is. I'm just
The
flying the car.
spiders. The spiders. They're
Yeah,
bigger.
spiders.
Beoders.
We're going to the burrow.
Oh my.
I'm sending music to you guys.
I am excited and scared at the same time.
So,
We haven't had the fight where someone died yet. I hope this doesn't happen today.
Mike, you're driving. Make me a perception check.
Who's Mike?
Sorry. Emmy Award winner, Mike.
17. I used lucky on that.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I think Will's driving.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Did anyone smell gas in here?
What?
What?
Did you fart?
No, you said Mike's driving the car, and I'm like, technically, I'm not driving the car.
You're a dummy.
Will farted. That's canon.
Yeah.
Anyone smell gas? Ah, Will. No.
Calling my fart a cannon? That's rude.
But we have 10 people in one car. Like, you know,
It's
gonna happen.
I suppose that's fair.
So you're flying. What did you get for the perception check?
17.
Then I think like you guys are nearing the Acromantulin colony. You start to see something dark and gray. The land has changed down here, or it's about to. You're on kind of the cusp of it. And Nate perks up. Seemingly he notices it too. Well,
What?
how do
Sorry.
you react?
I'm gonna bet I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, did I cut out or something for people?
I don't know. I missed. I think it was me. I missed the audio. Like
All good.
it was just blank. And suddenly I heard my name, and I'm like, oh.
That makes sense. Down below, you see an area where the land has changed. No longer green, but starting to turn gray. Dead trees. Further down below, Nate perks up. He sees it too.
Oh. It's not looking great over there.
This is where we're supposed to be. You must have just gotten past the bounds of the match. So everyone's disqualified, by the way. Just wanted to let you guys know.
Oh no.
Oh no. Everybody does the kind of
Yeah.
same thing.
I won't tell if you don't.
And I think Nate's like, set us down over here. Those who are going in, we'll get down, and then the distraction team can take over.
Okay.
They'll see us. If they have any guards, they'll see us go down. But let's just not stay for very long. So they just think that we landed for a second or something.
Where should we put the car?
Somewhere that is not an open clearing. So you're going to have to test out your driving skills.
Okay.
How do we know if the car will stay there? I think I might have to stay behind with the car. Someone's gonna have to stay around back behind with the car.
And if you have to go in the fucking colony, so does Will, right?
I feel like Angelina knows her role here, Will. So let's all stay together.
I can drive, Rin says.
You can?
Yeah, I think I'll take the wheel once Will's done with it, Sally says.
Just make sure you don't take it off.
Darcy turns around. Sally, you've never grown up around vehicles. I grew up on an actual farm. I know how to operate one. Yeah, but we all know that you're better in the colony anyway. Nate is like, I will stay behind. I already. Wait, no, I have to go in. They all look at each other.
Who has
Okay.
Glacius? Who has Glacius? Raise your hand, or has attempted it.
Not
That's
Rin.
me, Edgar. Anyone
I have it.
else?
Mm-hmm.
Alice. Okay, and Will. Great. We're Team Extraction. Yay. Everyone else, Team Distraction.
Sadie
Congratulations.
says,
We need Nate.
We
with
need
us.
I want
Nate
to.
and
Nate and I are
Fuck.
going in.
Okay.
Rin, you're staying behind. You got it. She does a little salute. Sam and Sally will stay behind. And Darcy kind of sits there for a second, turns and looks at Alice. I don't know if I'm wanted.
Of course you want it. If you want to come with us, you can come with us.
We need to get Logan. Sam looks a little worried.
We'll get him out.
All right, I'll go down. I guess, Sally, you get to drive. Fuck yeah, she says.
Careful, Sally. We need it out.
Hey. And Will, take us down. Roll me a Muggle Studies check.
Muggle studies.
For putting her down.
I've been lucky with this one.
You have.
All right. Muggle studies. 16.
Okay. You are able to mostly, without too much jostling, begin to take the whole car down. You fly it right into a thicket. You can hear branches snap and break, and you land. Boom, boom, boom. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good job, Will. You're a good driver. Just like my mom. She's awful at parking.
You know what? I'd like to see you try it.
I bet I would be perfect at it, actually.
Boys,
Mhm.
boys, you're both pretty, Sam says. Now, Will, out.
Yeah, you're right. I can't wait to get Nate off me. Come on.
Come on, guys.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you don't have
very
to
slowly
sound
open the door.
so sad about it, Nate says. He smiles, though. He's joking.
Gonna slowly open the door, slowly walk out.
See you soon, Angelina.
Shut up. Oh, he only get the car to be quiet.
Do we have a moment in character for some roleplay or not?
We are about to. So, we exchange. We get down out of the car. It's going to show. I think I forgot to grab Sadie and Nate a mini. But here we are. We're all here. And the car takes off overhead. We're gonna take a wide berth. You'll know when we're ready. Sally says.
All right.
Okay, Sally. See you soon. Take care.
You get Nate and Sadie.
Well, that's not disturbing at all.
And we'll cast Abscondi on the group.
Is there a
Will's
maximum
gonna
amount of
go
people that
invisible.
you can cast that on?
There
think it
is
might
one
be 8.
second.
10, I think.
It is. It does
Oh
not.
no,
say-
it's just each creature within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, it doesn't have a maximum.
Nice. There's no max, so yeah, you can do it on everybody. Sadie. Okay. And then also do make unique and make unique. They just added this new feature, which is I can mark things.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
nice.
fun.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's
It
nice.
just goes
though.
away automatically.
Okay. When Edgar gets a
Change the
chance,
color.
he will approach Alice.
Okay.
All right.
So you and Darcy seems intense.
Yeah.
Whoa, what happened?
I made a mistake. I did something I probably shouldn't have done without saying something, and then
Oh, come on. What's the worst thing that you could have done?
kissed
Oversleep?
someone else.
Alice.
Like,
Oh. Oh. And you told him?
Of course I told him. What am I supposed to just be like, actually, no, I didn't cheat. It's fine.
Why? Who? First of all, who? Second of all, why?
Anna, because she was sad.
I was sad you didn't come and kiss me, which
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
grateful
into
for.
you, though.
I'm just saying
Mhm.
that a lot of people were sad. We don't just go around making out with
She
everyone.
showed
I
up
was
when
sad.
She was showed up when I was breaking stuff, and I was emotionally in a weird place. And she's been flirting with me the whole time, and it just happened.
Edgar, I think you can see the kind of like remorse that Alice has right now, especially being somewhat separated from Darcy right now. Darcy's here, but Darcy isn't standing by Alice. No, not like standing the farthest away from Alice, but they're not as close as they had been.
Okay. What's done is done. But do you like Anastasia, or was it just?
I don't know. I don't not like her.
Oh, Alice, why did you get yourself in this messy situation?
I don't know. Just
It happens. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, but it's not fair to Darcy. You need to sort it
I
out.
already. Darcy
I
can
know.
be as angry as they want. That's their
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
I did go behind their back so they can be as angry as they want to me.
Look, whatever happens, we are still
think-
going to be friends.
Sure. I keep thinking that Darcy probably would have been fine if I said something, but I didn't, and now that's kind of burnt.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of on his side about this.
That's fine.
I
don't need you to
would be
support me on that.
furious. Oh, okay. At least you were honest to him about it, so you did good. You did good. He's going to hair soldier. Now,
No, I didn't,
don't-
Edgar. I didn't do good. That's the thing. I just didn't hide it.
Okay, yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to support you here. I don't want you to beat yourself over it. It happened.
You don't have to support me.
What do you want me to do? Be like, yeah, you are an awful person for cheating on your
Yes.
boyfriend.
If you have that opinion, then be honest about it. Don't pretend that it's fine because I'm your friend.
Okay,
I think
fine,
things like
yeah.
this are more about trust than anything else.
Did someone say this?
Drusilla
Oh.
is behind you guys in the group and has overheard you guys talking. She looks a little like, sorry, I wasn't trying to overhear, but she says it's more about trust than anything else.
Well, okay, yeah, fine. Alice, you are horrible. That is awful. And why did you say that to him now? Especially when Sadie was like that. You could have waited until the whole thing was over.
Alice is human, like all the rest of you. Things can get messy. People make obvious mistakes, and I think Alice knows that. So the question becomes, if there is nothing to be done than an apology, how do you rebuild trust? How does Darcy know that he can trust you moving forward? That's my 2 cents. Sorry if it's unwanted. She walks past you guys as you guys are walking through the forest.
Do I know Drusilla's secret?
Don't think so.
Hmm.
I think Alice is too preoccupied with her own thoughts to make note of what she said. Just
Will's gonna shrug, and then he's gonna like run to catch up with Drusilla.
Well, Will, you weren't in the scene necessarily. She's catching up with you. Because I believe this was an aside with Edgar and Alice.
Oh, sorry, I thought all of us.
Yeah,
were
even Drusilla
probably
wasn't supposed to be a part of the scene. She just kind of was eavesdropping.
Gotcha.
I just if I didn't tell him now and he found out later, he would be more upset.
Oh, he definitely would be.
I get it, but I just think people should be focused doing this and not distracted by other things.
Ironic that you guys are having this conversation right now and you just said that. It's really funny.
Sure. But I don't know. Should probably talk to him more seriously about that once we're actually like out of this. But like,
yeah, that would be a good idea.
this
Sorry.
sort of no, like I don't know. The sort of like one-to-one relationship I'm not great at. I don't know.
I mean, I thought you two were, well, you are still looking very good together, so I don't know what to tell you. You do you, but anyways, I just noticed it. It's very obvious.
I don't want Darcy to think I don't want them, because I do. It's just like
Down to trust.
I'm pretty sure they know. I think it's what Drusilla said. I think it's trust. But to be fair, you were honest, so I think maybe they can trust you again. If you hear it, it would be worse. I would just wait until after the whole thing was over, in my opinion. Because what if she's distracted and then no, sorry.
He'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Oh good. It happens.
What if he's distracted and then we are in a life or death situation, I think, here. But
then
anyways,
I'll kill whatever makes him in danger.
Alice, you can't just kill everything. You can't have that mindset. I think Anne might have been right. We need to start being more careful. We're growing older. We're not kids anymore.
I mean, you could kill everything. I think it's a good plan, personally.
Asrath, how long have you been
strong
here?
enough that I won't have to worry about it.
Ooh, if only you had the power. He says more toward Edgar.
Do not. This was a one-time thing, and it was you. It was not me. That's not happening again. Hopefully. Well, I mean, I kind of liked it. I hate to admit it, but I kind of liked it. But still, I don't want to do that again.
Oh, of course, I understand. If you wish to die a noble death, that is, of course, your decision.
No. No. I do not want to die. I hate death.
Eripimus.
Anyhow, I'm sorry, Alice. I just noticed, and I needed to find out what happened because I am curious. You know me. Sorry if I made you uncomfortable or anything.
Alice has like turned away once that conversation happened between Azrith and Edgar.
Oh, okay.
So you turn back, he's gone.
No,
already
she's
out?
not gone. She's just like 2 or 3 steps ahead and not looking at that.
Oof.
So, Edgar, you can get your inspiration back. Alice, you gain your inspiration.
Yay.
All right. You guys want to see it?
Yes.
And you and your group remains quiet. I need stealth checks from everybody. Group stealth check.
But we have a Sandy on.
Sadie is a
Okay,
nat
plus 10.
1. Great for her. So that's 2 fails. Nate.
Is it a plus
is a
10 from
12.
absconding?
That's a fail. Yep.
With a plus 10, it's 12? Jesus Christ, Nate.
Wait, it would be more than that. It's a 15.
34.
29.
Darcy.
22.
Darcy didn't do well either.
Fuck.
So it's 1, 2, 3.
Will, come
That's
on.
4 failures.
Ooh, we only have 3 successes.
Drusilla. So Drusilla might be the... Who failed in your group?
We all
No
succeeded.
one.
I think we all succeeded.
Yeah, you guys all got really high.
Mhm.
Okay, Drusilla's the deciding vote here.
Will didn't roll yet, I think.
Oh God.
Stealth. plus
Thanks,
10.
guys. Oh, we have that bonus, don't we?
We do
Mhm.
have the
Yeah,
bonus.
plus
Plus
10.
10.
31.
Yay!
28 for
Great.
Drusilla.
I always
Good
say I
job,
love
Drusilla.
Drusilla.
Oh boy, that was right on the edge. Okay, so Nate like turns around. And, shh, go on. Sadie, I'm sorry, I tripped. There it is. You reach a rise. Below you, like a great bowl, there is a clearing. Dead trees surround you, covered in webbing. On the farthest side, you can see stone. Is everybody over here?
Oh my god, that's huge. That's bigger than I thought. I thought it was just going to be like a small hole or something.
But no, I think it's the whole thing.
You guys rest on the alternate side of the clearing here.
I don't see any guards. Where are they?
And make a perception check.
Oh, 14.
Guess I'll roll. 14. Meets it, beats it. Yeah. You look out into the webbing out here. You don't see anything, not right away. Nate's like, okay, let's get into a better position. Let's go down. And as he starts to move, you put a hand on his shoulder because you can see something climbing in the murk. First, it's just one, and then you see more movement. And as you stay still, you see quite a few.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That are around here hiding inside of their own web.
Great. All right. Well, there's about a dozen. And Anne will kind of point where they are.
Only a dozen?
Mhm.
Darcy says from the back.
Okay. I hope the distraction team is going to kick in soon.
I turn off my crisp for a second. Shooting out overhead. You can hear touching down on the ground, skidding a few feet above it, flying out over everything. Is our friends in the car. They like take off a whole top of a dead tree and go flying straight. Oh, go flying straight up into the air, high up. This causes all of these guys to skittle and move toward it. You can hear hissing, clicking, and voices calling out, Hitra! Voices of Acromantulin. And then Rin sticks her head out the passenger side window and goes, "Hey, you fuckers!" And she's going to pull out a Weasley's Wild Whiz Bang. There is a firework that explodes nearby. Crack, crack. You can feel the movement of the like shockwave as it hits you, the sound that follows the light, and that splits off. Bang, 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 and then they carve back down toward the ground, and you can see a bunch of these guys call out, "See!" And they're going to fucking take off, leaping from tree branch to tree branch. One of them leaps out toward the car and actually lands on top of it. And then another, oh, okay, it's not flying. I'm a dummy. Huh! And then another one tries to leap out and kind of grabs onto the underside of the vehicle. And the vehicle starts to spiral out of control. Back to you guys.
That's our cue. Let's go.
Yeah, we
Go,
gotta
go.
Go.
Okay. With our barely successful stealth check.
Oh my god, that's so funny, the little figure into it.
Right? Oh, I think we left Drusilla behind. You guys run across the clearing as fast as you can, making sure that the Acromantula have all left this area for the time being. And Edgar, you get up to the edge of the hole. You can just see that spider webs, like they cover even the ground around it, and it's just this deep, dark pit.
Okay, guys. You know what to do. Who knows Ponsify? They need to go down first.
I got it.
Good luck.
Sadie's like, I can catch everybody.
Okay.
Edgar, you gonna do Glacius?
I am. I'm just. I thought someone else might not wait. Okay, I didn't want to waste the spell slot, but okay, fine.
It was your idea, man.
Okay, fine,
Yep.
fine. Glacius.
Glacius. And that kind of carves a large patch of ice all throughout here. Sadie and Nate move forward. Nate puts his hand back and actually grabs her hand, and the two of them will go up. There she is. Wait, Sally, get out of here. Okay. And they're going to go right to the edge and leap off together.
Perfect. Okay,
Come on! You can hear them yell down after a few seconds.
fine. Edgar is going to jump.
Whoop.
Mm.
Um,
Ah!
Darcy takes off and leaps as well.
Yeah, and we'll jump into the hole.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right behind. I think Alice did like turn to put her hand out for Darcy, and then just saw him jump off, and was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Mhm. Drusilla sees like you and Drusilla are like right at the edge. Will's like looking down it, thinking like, should I like fly this? I don't know. Drusilla pushes him.
Of course it does.
Love that.
And leaps down. All right, hopefully our friends are okay and can handle this. Okay. You guys all fall, trying to hold in any kind of like innate screams or yells of fear, and then you are all caught. Whoa! One by one, you stop just moments before hitting the ground, and then are grabbed and pulled away from the wall. It's very, very cold in here, probably because they glaciated a large section of the webbing down here, so it kind of cracks underfoot. I didn't think about that. Makes a little bit of noise.
Well, hopefully they're primarily relying on web sense. So as long as we're quiet, Abscondi is still up. Maybe they won't notice little noises.
I hope so. Wait,
There's-
it's too dark. Lumos.
No.
What?
And grabs your wand and says, "Nox." Goes out.
Spiders
are
can
you
see
doing?
light. Spiders can see light for sure.
We need to know where we're going.
That's what Nate is for. Right, Nate?
She can't see in the dark.
I definitely can't see in the dark, but I have been down here before. We'll hold on to the wall. We'll move together. Most of these passages are pretty narrow.
This is a very dumb idea. What if our hands cut a web, but it didn't freeze?
Sadie will be in front of us to glacius as much as possible.
I don't think that's a good idea, but whatever.
Make a perception check at disadvantage, everyone.
I told you guys. Oh my god, we are dying. No, I'm kidding.
It would be a way quicker death if a spider was like, "What's that light over there? Put that
They
light
are,
out."
they are sleeping.
They are. You know that spiders don't have eyelids, right?
No.
Spiders don't have eyelids. I don't think. I'm gonna quickly look it up, but I don't think spiders eyelids? Question mark.
19.
No, spiders do not have eyelids. Instead, they lower their activity level and metabolic rate to conserve energy when they sleep. So their eyes are still active, just kind of like in a daze.
So they
This
don't
man is right.
sleep.
They do sleep. They do. It's
I
just
got-
not the same as human
I
sleep.
got an 11.
So we had an 11 for Alice. Edgar?
12.
Anne?
19.
Ooh, okay. Will? Did Will roll?
Mm-mm.
What? Will, is that you with the TV on?
I got an 8.
So it looks like Anne once again is sort of leading our group as well, up there with Nate and Sadie at the front.
Mhm.
Sadie, as you guys are walking, turns to you. Hey, Anne,
Yeah.
I know you didn't want to be here. And I wanted to say thank you. Because you're here anyway. It takes a lot of courage.
You're giving me far too much credit. I'm just susceptible to peer pressure. So,
Either way, I think you do deserve it. I don't think peer pressure is exactly enough to come all the way down here. You're actually a good person.
well, don't tell anyone that.
Be our little secret. She chuckled.
I did have a
Okay.
quick question for you. You said that the spider spoke to you when it attacked you?
Yeah. She's real scary.
I'll bet. Do you remember what she said? You said it didn't make sense, but I'm curious.
She I don't know. She was asking about a stone. And I tried to ask what stone she was talking about. She seemingly thought I knew something about it. Like she bit me. Maybe she got angry with me. She thought that I'd talk after that, and I didn't. She just left me there. I think she's probably intending to eat me once the toxin had done its job.
Did she say what kind of stone she was looking for?
No. No, she didn't. I'm sorry. I told you it's confusing.
No, I appreciate it.
And make me an investigation check.
26?
Damn. This will come in play further down the line, where you will be able to take seemingly disparate points of information and begin to connect them as we move along. I don't think you quite have enough yet, but when you do, you'll have it.
Okay.
We walk as one solid group. The tunnel is at first linear, and then you find your first divergence. There is a tunnel leading down that kind of carves right through here, one that leads up and to the left, and continuing forward. Nate, walk around this one. We're moving forward. This one I remember. Nate, it's clear enough. You're able to hop over the tunnel that leads right down. And some of you might think, just for a split second, how dumb it is to have like a giant hole in the middle of your hallway. And then you realize, of course, that spiders can climb from any direction. Doesn't really matter if the intersection goes straight down. And we continue. At first, the section of the tunnel gets like smaller to the point that only 1.5 people can kind of fit through. So we have to kind of go single file. And that opens up into a slightly larger space, one that's about 15 feet across, and is difficult for most to see. Who got the lowest on the perception check? I think it was Will.
Will, yeah, I think you got
8.
an 8.
Will starts walking forward. Like most other people, he's holding onto the wall. And he puts his hand up to grab onto another part of the wall, and Anne, you can see his hand is reaching out toward a large, furry leg.
Will, stop. 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 Stop.
You want to speak, Anne?
She whispers. Actually, she jumps at Will, I guess, if she's close enough.
And
don't
you
know.
leap toward Will and grab onto his hand.
And then she's gonna silently sort of move her head towards the leg. Sort of shake Will.
He's gonna like open his mouth as if to say something, and then like look up annoyed and be like, and then close his mouth again and grimace.
I love that description. Thank you, Will. And Will, you guys turn to see, resting with all of its legs kind of pulled in on the wall, is an acromantula, one that is about the size of a horse. It is not alone either. While Will can only see the one and is like, oh, thank God I did not touch it. And you, with your higher perception check, your natural night vision, is just a little bit more attuned than other people's are. And you can see the slight outline of other mounds on the walls up here. The ceiling rises a little higher than normal. You found yourself in a sleeping chamber.
Anne is gonna move quickly to the front and sort of silently wave and then gesture so everyone's on the same page about how quiet they need to be.
Lucky that you had a higher perception too, because in the front, even Nate, because this happened, is able to notice, sitting almost right in your path, is a whole acromantula. It's laying diagonally, like partially on the wall and partially on the ground, and right behind it is the way forward. Sadie goes, I have an idea. She moves forward and will cast Ventus very, very quietly. And she uses her spellcasting ability to modify the spell a little bit. That's a high roll, 13 on the die. And instead of it being one giant gust of wind, instead it's like a little blowing of wind, like a slight fan toward the one side of the acromantula. God, I hope this works. Mike, what tier are you on for subscriber? I don't know. Mike's not here, I guess. She got a natural one.
Oh, I can't do anything about that.
I don't think I've given mine this week, so.
Right. Much better. 15. So when she casts out that Ventus, it starts to move. The creature stirs Teeth. It kind of mumbles something in its own language. She puts her hand out for people to walk back. That nat one is like it could wake up right now, but instead it just very lazily moves away from the wind because it's cold and finds a place where the wind is not. Okay, we're good.
Good job.
Thanks. And as much as she wishes that she could just fucking blow this thing to pieces, you guys got to go. Our next area that we make to is a larger, like, cavernous space. There is little glowing mushrooms that grow down in here that glow this slight blue, illuminating this intersection of sorts. And the intersection is probably the worst intersection you can find yourselves in. It's kind of like a dome, and there are holes that go off in more than 4 directions, more than 5. There are probably 9 or so intersections, up, down, left, right, diagonal, like an ant's colony. Nate? Nate, and you know where we're going, right? History of magic check. I think it's over here. You think?
You think?
I don't know.
You said you remember.
You said you knew 100% that you needed to come here because you knew.
Yeah, because no one else was gonna do better than me, but I don't know. I know it wasn't the top ones. It wasn't way down. It was one of the ones on the
Oh, one of the like
on the
3
sides.
building ones. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Maybe if we just like go from one to the other, or we kind of like split up. That's a stupid idea.
It's a stupid idea.
I don't know. It was really late and I was really exhausted. Nate. Sadie comes over. Come on. Just think. What were you focused on? Any kind of like little markers or things that you saw when you were running out of here, because then it would be on the other opposite side, right? Yeah. What were you focused on? Nate? You, mostly. Focus, Nate. Okay. My God. The rolling's not with me today, guys. Nate doesn't get it the first time. However, something else happens. You begin to hear voices. When will it be over? Soon, hopefully. Maybe within the next few years. Years? Oh, how many winters must it be? We stay here. I miss the forest. This is where we are safe, Condrick. This is where we thrive. I've been thinking. And you're hearing this conversation coming from one of the entrances. 2 acromantula are walking together, speaking English, and are entering this main thoroughfare. You see one of them pull out. That is actually the both of them are fucking enormous, like bigger than the ones that were jumping at you before. Not as big as the broodmother, kind of in between. We're talking if we're talking in the sense of like D&D sizes, the broodmother is gargantuan. These 2 are giant. Yeah. I'm gonna need everybody to make another stealth check.
We still have Visconti.
I believe it lasts an hour, so yeah.
Just want to make sure. Oh
17.
god, that was a terrible roll. 18.
Plus 10. Plus 10. 27.
Success, fail.
Fantastic.
Success. Success. We're doing pretty well. The rest of you guys?
So
Repeat.
17.
27.
Alice and Will?
18.
26.
Okay. Oh, I realized I didn't actually send the new music. I'll send it now.
Oh, we have new music.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, that's so creepy.
You can literally feel the footfalls of these things. They start to carve a path toward your group. All of you guys stay quiet enough. And then I'm gonna roll a d4. Anne, I'll make you call it. Tell me the number you don't want me to roll. 1 to 4.
3.
Their footfalls move off toward the ceiling nearby your tunnel. You can see Drusilla goes in her bag to try to grab like a potion or something to throw, maybe a garroting gas, anything that would help. She holds onto it. She'll make a little charisma save. That's a success. She maintains her composure. And they crawl out the top tunnel and away from view.
And we'll kind of gesture towards the tunnel that they came from to see if everyone's in agreement that that's our best bet.
I think Alice nods.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. If I recognize anything else, I'll tell you.
It's okay, Nate. You got us this far.
It's fine.
Continuing your way, you find the tunnel opens up vertically. Kind of becomes this tall vaulted ceiling of a hall. And the hall gets wider too. Edgar, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck's sake. I will use my inspiration. Because that's not...
Okay, I'll mark it off.
16.
With a 16, your foot slips, and you can feel a little bit of rock break off from the side, fall all the way down into a large pit below. It gets caught into a web below, and you are grabbed by Alice from the back of like your shirt and pulled back to your feet.
If I was able to react, if I can react, you will tell me if I can.
What kind of reaction were you talking about?
Subtle spell, Wingardium Leviosa on the rock?
No, it was caught by a web below. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, because it can make a thing. Yeah, I think I like the idea. Make me a spellcasting ability check for being quick about it, because it's not normally a reaction spell.
Okay. 12. But it's a
Right.
cantrip.
Oh, it sure is. Wingardium, and then it touches the web. As you begin to freak out, Sadie grabs you by the shoulder. Are you okay?
Oh, thank you. Did it work? Did it catch the thing?
Nope. It hit the web.
Let's move. Let's move. We
Yeah.
don't want to be here.
Quick.
Let's go.
We have to be quick.
They're able to tell the size of things that touch their web. They'll just think there's like a rat or something. Sadie tells herself.
I hope so. I hope you're right. Fuck this stupid cave. It's too dark. I don't see anything.
Perception checks, everybody, at disadvantage. This next area is a pathway that is littered with holes. On the left and right, large vats filled to the
6.
brim. Okay, filled to the brim with webbing, and more than that, depending on what people roll. Oh, and with another 21.
Yeah, that's 21. Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah! Even Edgar got it. Good for him. Mike, I need your perception check. And you notice, like peering down in the holes, white bulbs. Some of them the sizes of beach balls, others the size of softballs. Make a magical creatures check.
Sorry, who was
Bill,
that?
Bill got it. That's good. Magical creatures check.
Okay.
From who?
From Anne. Anne with a 19. These are eggs. You have found their places where they keep their eggs in these like big bins, basically, like holes. They look like they've been dug out by the acromantula because there's like long scrape marks along the wall. And there's this winding path on top of them, very thin, that you guys can walk through. We had a majority success for perception checks, so you guys are able to move forward without any issue. Alice almost falls, but is okay. Darcy grabs you, Alice. Puts an arm around
Thanks,
you and
Darcy.
pulls you back onto the path. Don't mention it. And you estimate that there are enough eggs here to hatch. At least in this one area, 60 or so acromantula.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
This is a fairly small area too.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything about that without drawing attention to ourselves. So,
Oh, definitely.
yeah. So she'll just make note of it and continue pushing forward.
Alex,
Yes.
Can I have Edgar inspect the eggs and see if they look like normal acromantula eggs or if they have been tampered with?
Got you. You may make a magical creatures check.
11.
You can't tell without actually getting down there and, taking a sample. They're
Are
of
they
course
covered in
webs.
webs?
Yeah, they're in a cocoon of webs, like all spider eggs.
Fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god.
Don't do it.
I have a question for you, Alex.
Yes.
Is garroting gas flammable?
Sure. It doesn't deal any more damage than garroting gas does, but you can ignite it. Sure.
So I'm thinking if I create a delayed effect garroting gas and I put it in like a container with, oh, I don't know, bluebell flames,
Uh-huh.
wouldn't that create like a delayed release bomb?
Yeah. That's all logical. That makes sense.
I think I'm gonna do that then.
So in the
What, you
back,
will do it now?
Will starts to like you quickly tinker, grabbing shit from his belt.
Okay, Edgar's going to cast glaciers in one of the webs to clear it from the egg and take a sample.
You're casting Glacius. Okay, so mark off that spell slot again.
I am marking it again, unfortunately.
Anne sees everyone stop to do projects in the nursery and says,
This is a nursery, yes.
I am supportive of bombing an acromantula nursery as much as the next person, but we should probably do it on the way out, right?
There won't be time
Am I
on the way out.
crazy?
We'll probably be running because this plan will fucking
We'll
fail.
definitely be running if you bomb it now. And Edgar, put
That's
that
why
back.
That's why it's delayed release, Anne. Trust me, I'm a potion.
She's
user.
talking about. Drew's like right on his ass.
We're gonna bomb a nursery of baby acromantula.
Yes, of little evil bastards. Yes.
No, not now. Not now. Wait.
Not now.
Let-
It's going to be set to go off like 4 hours from now. The eggs aren't going to hatch in like 4 hours.
I will tell you that this action will result in corruption points.
I'll do it
I mean-
anyway.
Sweet.
I'm gonna get my little jar and stick my bluebell flame. Well, I'm gonna stick the garroting gas like vial in it and stick the flame in there. Set it to go off in like 4 hours, and then I'll Wingardium Leviosa it down into the pit.
Is it going to go off now? Do we know or not?
No.
Oh my god!
This is
Will just
Oh,
said
what
that it's
hours?
delayed. It's
Delayed.
fine.
Oh, sorry.
The delayed blast bomb.
Genius.
Nice. Please tell me the glaciers didn't like trigger them for the sample thing.
Well, you're gonna have to make you or someone else is gonna have to make a magical creatures check.
Who I have a +1. Does anyone have higher?
Certain people do.
I have a +8.
You have a +8, Will?
You should roll that.
21.
You are able to freeze completely one like softball sized egg is able to separate it from the rest. And you make sure to like wrap it up or something just in case, it is frozen. And I guess put it in your bag.
I do not have a bag, I'm assuming. Does anyone
wouldn't you
have
have
a
a bag?
bag?
why don't you have a bag?
Yeah,
Everyone
everyone
has
has
a
a
bag.
bag.
Oh, if we all have a bag, yeah, I'll put it in my bag.
Survival pack.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So you may now add 1 acromantula egg sac to your inventory. What a terrible thing to have in your pocket. Just the worst possible thing to be carrying around. Oh, by the way, these are Class A non-tradable goods, and if any wizard catches that you have one, you are. I mean, you're younger, but most people would FaceTime in Azkaban.
What?
Unless Slughorn
Mhm.
finds out, then he'll probably bribe you to buy it.
Yeah, then he'll be like, "Can I have some?"
It's only for
Give
a
it to
sample. We are getting rid of it after. Don't worry.
Mhm. Yep. Okay. Up ahead, Nate says, "Wait, I recognize this. Damn, we are lucky. This isn't the way I went before, but it still leads to the same place."
Okay. Good.
Awesome.
Thank you, Marilyn.
And I will quickly get everybody in here. So we've got Alice and Anne and Billy. And, oh, that's fine. And Edgar and Drusilla and Darcy. And Nate and Sadie. You guys ready to see this place?
Yup.
Absolutely.
The area opens to you. It is way bigger than any cavern that you'd found yourselves in previously. Like a land bridge, it moves forward and huge tunnels lead down. It rises up toward a mound. All around here, you can see webs cover the walls, some of the floors, and bones strewn about. Sure. Hmm.
Do we see any people?
First glance, hard to tell because you're on the other side of the damn place. Now, I think you may make everyone may make a perception check at disadvantage unless someone wants to throw out a Lumos.
We're here. We're probably gonna get found out anyways as soon as we grab him.
But
Well, no, because we're using
glaciusing
glacius.
them.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
not, no.
Then I'll do it at disadvantage.
You said everyone could make a perception check at disadvantage?
That's correct.
Okay.
9.
15.
Ooh.
15 for
11.
Will.
5.
5. Okay. Move a little bit farther in. Will, as you guys are walking across this main area, actually, I'm gonna split you guys up a bit. I'll just throw some people around. And I will turn on. Lovely, lovely. Did I miss anybody? No. Walking through this, don't see any acromantulas in here right now. But Will, you're over here in the main place. Once you hit the middle of the room or so, you can see up here, pressed onto the walls, 2 big cocoons. You have to be a little bit louder. We can assume you're whispering.
They're just up there ahead.
Kind of fun.
Okay. Let's go get him.
Get him.
You guys go up there, and as they find others, Sadie's like, "Hey, down here." Drusilla points down. She can see a few in these pits. They got them in the pits. She kind of like whisper yells.
How do we get them out of there?
Glacius and then Wingardium Leviosa or Carpe Retractum?
There's more over there. Edgar, over
Hmm.
here, you'd be able to see others. You can Glacius your way through. There's two more.
Wait a second, because I'm not. I don't want to waste every spell slot. I just want to see if higher levels. It's a cube, right?
Correct.
Can we assume that it doesn't take one Glacius for each person?
As long as they're close enough, yeah. Kind of one Glacius per each area.
Okay. Okay, he's going to start, but it's if there's no like Wingardium Leviosa or something, they fall down to death or something, right?
No, you'll just Glacius them. They freeze onto the wall, and then you need somebody to like grab on and pull them up.
Ah, I see you.
You find over here, you can see the hem of Slytherin robes at the one you're at right now.
I didn't know we were missing Slytherin, so that's very weird. Let's go.
You Glacius and like rip the face, open, and you see Billiam's face.
Fuck's sake. Still, I need to rescue them.
This is Billiam and Broderick.
Amazing. Do I need to roll strength to pull them, or?
Yeah, there's two whole bodies.
Let's
Or
see.
unless you have another trick up your sleeve.
Wingardium Leviosa doesn't work on people, does it?
It has a size capacity. You would want Mobili Corpus.
I do not have that.
You also have nearby you these two, Darcy and Sadie.
Oh yeah, Darcy, can I get a hand?
He's just finished like pulling this one up. Reese, she says. Drew, I found Reese, she yells back. And Darcy will come over. Who'd you find?
Billiam and whoever that is.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I know.
Athletics check. 17 on the die.
Thank you. You're
Alice,
so
you have
strong.
a strong boyfriend.
I do.
Thank
For
you. You're
now.
so strong, Darcy.
Single tier.
He's gonna put Broderick with you, and he'll carry William.
I'd leave him somewhere on the ground where it's stable, and I try to find other people.
Sure, Darcy will do the same. Here, just put him in a pile or something. We'll grab them all in one go. They are all unconscious as well, by the way.
Oh, amazing. I'll see how we carry them. I want to see.
Over here, we've got Drusilla and Nate, who are trying to pull up. Nate goes, Wilfred! Wilfred's here. As well as Juniper and Delilah are all here. I just rolled their strength check. They're able to get all of them up. So I'll also move them all into the pile.
It's like we are burning them or something. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, everyone get onto the pyre. There we go.
Oh my god.
Sadie is like thinking over here. She's like, okay, maybe we might be able to. We can pile them on top of each other and then get like a locomotor. She's like trying to figure it out.
Oh, we're trying to get them back out.
No.
Well,
we have-
she while
Yeah.
you guys are going up there, she's like trying to figure out what she can do. Nate, where are you? Over here. Calls over. You still have a bit of that Stargrass self, right? If they can get themselves out, that's best. Here, Nate, come on over here. Let's get started. It's gonna go down. Okay, they're gonna start on healing and awakening as many of these people as possible.
I
Edgar,
have a weekend weld as well. I think. If they need it.
I think like Nate will snatch it right out of you, out of your hand. Yep.
Okay.
Edgar,
Right
you
up.
notice there is no tie.
I know. And that way. I hope it's one of them there.
All right.
I'm assuming other people are going there.
Up the stairs. Are we all going? I know Mike was.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, I mean,
So that's
Edgar's gonna go as well after he's done here. So.
Alice. And which way?
Anne is gonna stand behind Alice. That's her go-to.
Her comfort person.
Well, human shield, but yeah, comfort person for sure. That's a nice way to put it.
She ordered no pickles.
Comfort person.
Fucking hell. We'll use Glacius. And you start to pull apart the webbing. Will, you pull the face open. You can see the curls of Logan Peel.
Now, we got Logan over here.
Sam and Sally will be pleased. Get him down.
Sure. And he'll be getting Galicius again.
Glacius, got to use that. Boom. So if that's Logan, and the moment he drops down, he kind of like groans. You're able to find on his shoulder 2 small holes. It looks like they used like a small one to bite him. Morgan, you've come to save me. No, Will? Okay. The two of you, with everyone else found, it's obvious who this is. Or so you hope. Which one of you is casting Glacius?
Anne can attempt. Alice, do you have it locked in?
I do.
Great.
Then I'll do it.
And you've been succeeding perception checks this whole time, for the most part. Make me one. This one is not done at disadvantage.
Okay. Haha, 9.
Lovely. Out of view, something stirs above. An odd breath in is taken silently, and dropping down. Hi.
Edgar. He's gonna give a thumbs
Yes.
up. Got him. Woo.
He's gonna run.
Edgar. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck. What did I expect? What did I expect? 6.
Oh my god.
Edgar runs forward, like so relieved to see his boyfriend, and Anne, you turn like, wait, no, don't go so fast. Edgar, you run, and when you try to like pull up one of your legs, it's caught on something. You look down and see a whole smash of this webbing on the floor has attached to your right foot. And your
Okay,
right foot is like hovering in the air.
Okay, I try to take my shoe off without pulling the web as much as I can.
You're like, okay. You're on one leg right now, trying to do this. You may make another dex save. Edgar!
Say 22. Fuck.
You are able to pull your foot out. You're no longer restrained. The web pulls the shoe down and drops onto the ground right here. You're now one shoe down. You take a deep breath.
He's going to go slowly. Oh, yeah, slowly. Slowly and steadily. And carefully.
You're able to reach your boyfriend up here. He seems a little out of it.
Okay, I have an exceptional weekend weld, so I'm going to give him that.
He starts freaking out, of course.
Die, it's fine. It's fine, it's me. Die.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I don't know.
They got us. They got us.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. I'm here now. It's okay. What was that?
What an interesting sight. You can hear a voice echo through the cavern. The prey wander into darkness like heroes blinded by their own hubris. Every see, and now what you didn't see a moment ago, high up on the top of the area here, something moves in the darkness. Something curls upside down, and you notice below you what you didn't notice before, and that is the mound of bones currently in the middle of this area. You see, coming down from above, second, Blightfang. You all, I can smell it. Stronger than before. The source stains your very souls by fire. Where is it? People push to like the back wall. Perhaps you have it. It says toward Anne, specifically.
What do I have? Sorry.
The stone. We can feel its call. Every one of us. Every one of them. Just a second. Yep.
Oh man, you saw me.
It's a lot of smaller ones that are starting to call down from long long strands of webbing. Like moths to a flame, and you reek of it. She like curls onto the back wall, looks around the room. She drops down onto the ground. Poof! A heavy thud shaking the room. Sadie and Nate and all of them like surround these people that are just starting to wake up. I feel like one of them does wake up, like Wilfred, and he's like, "Oh shit!" Where is it? You both. I thought I'd seen enough of you, she says, stepping down toward Nate and Sadie. Nasty trick you both brought. Speak!
Sorry. Don't know about any stone.
Sorry, you said sorry, like
Yeah.
a kid that got caught,
No,
out of bed
no,
too late.
No.
I know, but it sounded like that for a second. It was so funny.
No.
Sorry, I know we shouldn't be here. Okay, sorry.
Just feel
So
like-
Alice, yeah, you can say that. Go ahead.
Sorry. I think you're gonna have to die before you get that stone.
No. We can ask about it. We'll ask about it. There's lots of stones that we could get you.
You play the fool. I wonder which one of us will be under by the day's end. But not to
You.
worry, not to worry. You'll be here for a long time. You'll squeal eventually. Your defenses are failing. Your castle is dying. And we will reclaim what is ours by birthright.
It's not gonna work that way. I hope you enjoyed living.
Edgar, in your mind, you hear, nasty piece of work.
Okay, I'll talk back to him in my mind. I think it's time we kill it for good.
I think like she I'm guessing you're talking to your friends here. It's going to walk up to Alice, just fucking unafraid, right into her fucking face. This thing, you can see these long fangs slowly pull out of their recesses. You can take the rest of them. They were of little use to me. I want just you two.
Who exactly?
You all get out of here.
You and Alice.
Oh,
You are not touching her. You are
Yeah.
not touching her.
I think I should be able to go.
When Edgar says you are not touching her, one of her large legs comes over, presses onto his shoulder, and pushes him right down to the ground with 1,000 pounds of force. Just BAM! You feel the wind kicked out of you. And you are going to take just a little bit of damage.
Just a little
just a-
bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little
Just
bit.
a little bit.
Just 10 points.
Just a little bit. That's like one
Just a
sentence.
little bit.
You've walked into my home. My bed chamber. And you think you can just leave so easily? Quite amazing, too. Did not sense you until now. And you... One of her eyes notices what rolls out of Edgar's bag. Thieves! And she's going to bite him. That is 20 to hit.
I assume I cannot protego.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course you can.
Okay, it doesn't hit then because I have 17 plus 5.
Thieves! It comes down and tries to bury its long fangs into you. You've seen what that does to a person. Protego! You put up a blue barrier and it slams against it. And that is where we are going to end our session for today.
Fuck's sake.
That shoe was the last straw there. Last
I
straw.
wonder how she's gonna feel when we toss firebombs on all her kids.
Oh, right? Yeah, totally.
I do.
That's a question. That's the gargantuan one, the brood mother, right?
That is her, yes.
Yes.
She does have a name, but I don't
That's
think
the
it's
one
been
from
said.
last year, too.
No, it's
No?
not.
Is it
She
not?
wasn't there. One of the ones that was
Oh, right, you're
talking
right.
in the hall, that was the size of one of the
Okay.
ones that was with you guys. Out of character, she is a brood mother. The things that you saw last year, the really big one, is a botchling, which is smaller than her.
Okay.
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Bye stream.
Bye, Dream.